10,
10,
9,
9,
8,
8,
7,
7,
6,
6,
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2.
and 1. Thank you everyone for being almost on time today. I would request everyone to not have gaps between your seats. We are expecting a house full very soon. Please make sure you are not only sitting on the corners, please fill the rows completely. We are kind people, don't worry about the neighbor. Also, this would be the last announcement, but it is a strict announcement for all of us to be followed. Eating and drinking is not allowed inside the auditorium. If you wish to do so, please step out. There is this door on my right hand side that would be open or operated during the meeting. Please do not move in and out during the All Toastmasters meeting. You can do so when the applause is on. For example, how we are going to applause, we would have an example of the same, and only then you move out. I request the silent arms at the door, Toastmaster Rahul, to please make sure we only allow moments during the applause. So before starting the whole agenda, let's once again applause for all of us for being here and investing this time.
What are we here for? We are here to start our journey as a leader. And does any of you know the shortest way to become a leader? Yes? No? Or do you want to know? Give me a loud yes if you want to know.
Yes!
All right then, raise your hand with me and do this. Well, this is not a mere hello. What you're doing with me is grabbing the opportunity that you get. Grab every single opportunity you get, and you're sure shot on the way to become a powerful leader. We have our leaders sitting here right in front, and let's give them a huge round of applause. Let's welcome them with all our heart. Thank you for being here. Let's start this auspicious and a well thought out day with a ceremony that will take our hearts away. A ceremony which is sacred to all of us, the lamp lighting. For the lamp lighting, let's just be silent, and silent to center ourselves and fully embrace the moments which you're about to witness. For this, we'd like to invite on stage distinguished Toastmaster Mukesh Thakur,
A seasoned speaker, author, and chartered accountant. He simplifies finance with engaging communication. A distinguished Toastmaster and an industry expert, he advises organizations on IFRS, Indian AS, and compliances. We welcome distinguished Toastmaster Mukesh Thakur, who placed the founding stone for all Toastmasters meetings. We welcome you, sir.
Along with Mukesh, we also would love to have our senior Toastmaster dignitaries on the stage, please. Distinguished Toastmaster Moon Pradhan, Distinguished Toastmaster Ankur Yadav, Distinguished Toastmaster Deepak Menon, Shwetam Sharma, Toastmaster, Distinguished Toastmaster Nimish Joseph, and our guest of honor, Priya Yadav. Please come on the stage for the lamp lighting ceremony. At the start of an event is a traditional practice that symbolizes the transition from darkness to light, from confusion to clarity, and from ignorance to knowledge. It's seen as a good omen and a fresh and auspicious start. Enlightenment, positivity, and prosperity are some words we associate with this serene and surreal ceremony. It's also a symbol of reverence and gratitude to show respect to the occasion we consider so sacred. As our guests of honor and our senior dignitaries at Toastmasters come together to light the lamp, it also represents the coming together of diverse energies and minds in harmony, which adds a sense of peace, calm, and warmth. Let's just soak ourselves in the moment and tune in as I recite the beautiful Deep Darshan Shloka. Shubham karoti kalyanam, arogyam dhanna sampada, shratru buddhi vinashaya, deep jyotir namostute. It is a salutation to the light of the lamp which brings prosperity, auspiciousness, health, wealth, and destroys the intellect of enemies. Let's just witness the moment.
Excuse me. Okay.
Hoping in house full. But let's make sure that doesn't stop us from creating that storm. We are almost in 2 parts. Let's try something for the next thing on the agenda. Let's try to create a storm with some music. Ready?
Ready.
Okay. We'll follow Deepti and we'll see what we have to do. We need to have only 2 steps to it. With the first step we have is
A clap.
and the second step is okay. So let's do it together and I'll also do it. When I'll do, we'll follow, this part would follow, that is Toastmaster Ankur Yadav would be our divider. Toastmaster Ankur Yadav, and towards his right is my side and then the other side is Deepti's side.
Right, so
Okay.
I will clap and you will stomp.
Yeah.
Awesome. We're clear? Yes. All right, let us start with a clap.
Okay. Let's do it together, the whole thing, and all of us now.
And make more noise.
Yes.
Ready? Here we go. It makes me sing. We will rock you. We will rock you. Thank you everybody for that Josh. Thank you.
We see that all of us have some rhythm within us. Our next performer or the first performer of the afternoon, we have an aspiring singer, songwriter, and composer. They see themselves forever learning and they love learning new things. They like exploring new places. And the singer for the afternoon is Toastmaster Yakriti. Let's welcome them with a big round of applause.
Hello everyone. Can we do a little mic test if it's allowed? Where is Raju? DM Raju. Can we do a little mic test? Hello. Okay, till then, I will sing the lyrics. Can you guess what song is this? Okay. I have died every day. Perfect. Now today I will be singing an English song and no one will be sitting quietly like ever. So it will be great. We all will be singing along. So I will be singing a song that is Loving Someone Forever. And it is called 1,000 Years by Christina Perry. And let's do a sound check. You can sing along, it will be fun. Check, check, check. Heart beats fast, colors and promises. How to be brave. Is it good? Yes. Okay. And all along One step closer. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. And all along I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Yakriti, for that beautiful and soulful rendition of that yet beautiful song. Your voice touched our hearts and added a Midas touch to the event today. Before we move on to the next segment, we have some chocolates here. Is that correct, Puneet? All right, who wants a chocolate? Raise of hand. Everybody wants one. It's not easy to earn. Let's give the guests an opportunity to win a chocolate. Who are the guests here? All right. I have a question for you. If you get the answer right, you can please come and collect your chocolate. All right? Who would want to earn that chocolate with the answer? Right. So the question for you is, we all know Toastmasters is 100 years old. Did you know that? Awesome. For the others who did not, now they know. The question is, what is the motto for Toastmasters International? Motto.
It's helping people becoming the more confident speaker in the public so they can speak long and long, hours and hours without any hesitation. So
Very well said, sir. But our motto is short and crisp.
Empower the leadership.
Empower the leadership. Well, we do that, but that's not the motto. Are you cheating?
is helping people becoming more expressive.
Absolutely, sir. We'll give you a chocolate after we've distributed the others. Well, I'm looking for one short statement. Okay, existing Toastmasters, a raise of hand. Where leaders are made, and this stage is the one where leaders are made, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard the ship. All right, since nobody really earned a chocolate here, you are an existing Toastmaster, dear. Sure, Puneet really wants to go give the chocolates. More than welcome. Chocolates for attempt also. Yes. Thank you. Oh wow. मुंह मीठा कर लीजिए. Thank you. Okay, one question before we move on to the next segment. What do names like Ben Franklin, Nancy Reagan, and Zig Ziglar, the Hall of Fame speaker, have in common?
They're all the motivational speakers.
All are from Toastmasters. Who said that? Awesome! A chocolate for you, sir. Thank you so much for this quirky little fun segment. We'll keep continuing. For now, it's time for a keynote address by our very own district director. Our district director brings with her a wealth of expertise in knowledge management and communications. She has played a pivotal role in various skill development initiatives across all sectors of the Nepalese government. With an impressive Toastmasters journey from serving as past District 41 Club Tour Director, Program Quality Director to her current and highly esteemed position as the District Director for the year 2024-25. We are honored to welcome distinguished Toastmaster Moon Pradhan on the virtual podium. Yes.
So much. Good afternoon, everyone. It's a pleasure to see so many of you here from diverse backgrounds, from being Toastmasters, old Toastmasters, and would-be Toastmasters, I would say. We've all gathered here today so that we can celebrate Toastmasters, especially in District 41, and that too is this northern Indian part of District 41. I welcome you all to this grand celebration called All Toastmasters Meeting. We come from different backgrounds, we come from different professions, we come from different walks of life. But today we are gathered here for one same common goal, that is the pursuit of effective communication and leadership. And that's not all that Toastmasters is. Toastmasters, in fact, is a life-changing movement. I'm sure those who have been in Toastmasters for a long time must have already realized that. I usually give reference to something from the Hindu mythology, and today I'm not going to miss that. I would like to bring your attention to that story of Mahabharata once again. When the time for battle came and the challenge stood in front of Arjun, being the greatest warrior, he was not very sure either. He was not confident of his own abilities. But under the guidance of Krishna, he gained that confidence. He learned that growth comes from moving forward. Growth comes from sharpening skills and in believing in one's own personal strength. Now, I think that's exactly relatable to Toastmasters. Aren't we all battling our own struggles, our own wars? And the first time that we had to give a speech, or the first time that we had to take a leadership role, or even the first time we had to give an evaluation, it must have been daunting. Your legs may have been shaking, you might have been doubting your own ability to be able to do your role well. But we also have mentors who are like Krishnas. We have mentors who guide us, and we have this thing called pathways, or a certain guidance that we can follow, which helps us move in a very structured pattern so that we can overcome our fears and emerge as confident speakers and confident leaders. For those who are already Toastmasters, you must have already experienced this. Think back on the day when you started as Toastmaster, when you joined a meeting, and think where you are now. You realize that you have changed, that you have grown, that you're not the same person that you were that day when you walked into the first meeting. As for guests, if you decide to embark on this journey with us in Toastmasters, then you will come out more articulate, more confident, and more empowered. In Toastmasters, every speech that we give, every leadership role that we take, and even every evaluation or other small roles that we might think we take leads us to become a better self. District 41, where we are right now, has produced incredible leaders, incredible speakers who have gone on to take lessons learned in Toastmasters in the boardrooms, in the classrooms, and in global platforms. We are not just a community, but we are a family. We celebrate every achievement, whether they are small or large. So today, I would like to request you all to do one thing. Stay on this path. Continue this journey. And if you're a guest, come join us in this journey. Challenge yourself to become a better person from what you are today. Let us grow further. Let us support each other. Let us work on our strengths so that we can truly be a better version of ourselves tomorrow and together. Let us make this event a success for now. Welcome you all once again. Let's grow together.
Thank you, Moon ma'am. Okay. In Moon ma'am's speech, we heard the name of a district. What was it? Okay. Cool. No chocolates? Deepthi is kind. I'm not. Starting with Toastmasters, how many of us have heard of something called as World Championship of Public Speaking? A lot of us. How many of us from the guests have heard it? Okay, people have done the research, at least 2 of them. In 2024, this is a chocolate question. You need to raise your hand and answer. If you shout 1 chocolate, you fight for that after the meeting. In 2024, what was the name of the winner of World Championship of Public Speaking? No raise of hands? Okay, I saw you first.
Luisa Mentalvo, something like that.
Okay, I'll give it to you. Okay. Next question, thank you. Next question. What was the title of the winner's speech? Okay, I see the lady at the end.
37 strangers.
Great, 37 strangers. And how many of us are sitting next to a stranger at the moment? Okay. How many of us have said the first hello already? Okay. Like everybody. Okay. You spoiled my question. I'll not go further. As we have this event, a lot of us know that we have leaders with us, but we also have a special guest with us who is a social figure currently, not even in Toastmasters, but in the society. A powerhouse of strength and determination, a national judo player and state gold medalist. She dominates the arena with her skill and resilience. As an athlete with more than 3 lakh followers, they are not just an athlete, but a social influencer as well, motivating thousands with her on the journey of grit, passion, and excellence. I request you all to give a big round of applause to Riya Yadav, our guest of honor for the afternoon.
Hello everyone. My name is Riya Yadav and today I have an amazing opportunity to talk to some of the most bright and interesting people, and I am very grateful for that. आई एम लिटरली वेरी हैप्पी बिकॉज मैंने आज तक कभी इतने लोगों के सामने कोई बात नहीं करी है. पता नहीं आप में से कितने लोग मुझे जानते होंगे या जानते भी होंगे कि नहीं. आई एम अ नेशनल जूडो प्लेयर and along with that I have also been a social media content creator. I create fitness related content on social media and I have more than 3 lakh followers on Instagram. मैं ये मानती हूँ कि अभी मेरी उम्र इतनी नहीं है कि मैं लाइफ के बारे में कोई ज्ञान दे सकूँ, एंड ट्रस्ट मी आई डोंट वांट टू डू दैट. ज़िंदगी ऐसी चीज़ है जिसे मुझसे भी ज़्यादा उम्र के लोग कभी कभी फिगर आउट नहीं कर पाते हैं. मैं ये भी मानती हूँ कि जब आपके अंदर कॉन्फिडेंस हो तो आप कुछ भी कर सकते हो, और मेरी लाइफ में मैंने ये सीरियसली देखा भी है और एक्सपीरियंस भी किया है. आज मैं आप सबके सामने अपनी लाइफ की 3 इम्पॉर्टेंट और बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग स्टोरीज शेयर करना चाहती हूँ. ऐसी स्टोरीज जिन्होंने मुझे लाइफ के 3 बहुत ही इम्पॉर्टेंट लेसन्स दिए हैं. ऐसे लेसन्स जिनके बिना शायद मैं अपना आगे का फ्यूचर एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं कर सकती हूँ और ना ही इमेजिन कर सकती हूँ. तो मेरी स्टोरी स्टार्ट होती है मेरे बचपन से, जब मैं 9-10 साल की रही होंगी. और मुझे बचपन से ही लड़ाई झगड़े का बहुत शौक था. ऐसे नहीं कि मुझे मज़ा आता था, बस ऐसे कि जब आप स्कूल में होते हो और उस एज में होते हो तो आपके आसपास बस 2 टाइप के बच्चे होते हैं. एक वो जो बुली करते हैं और एक वो जो बुली होते हैं. मतलब मैं ये नहीं कह रही हूँ कि मैं बहुत ज़्यादा बुली हुई हूँ या कुछ, पर जो आपके आसपास बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग बच्चे होते हैं ना, वो अपना इन्फ्लुएंस जमाने के लिए आपको कहीं ना कहीं दबाने की कोशिश करते हैं. तो मैं किसी तरह कोशिश करती थी कि मैं इनको मारूं या पीटूं या अपने आप को डिफेंड कर सकूं. तो जब स्कूल में पहली बार जूडो आया तो मैं बहुत ही ज़्यादा एक्साइटेड हो गई थी कि हाँ, अब मुझे लड़ने का मौका मिलेगा. फाइनली जो मैं बचपन से सोच रही थी वो सपना पूरा होने वाला था. पर जब मैं गई सर से बात करने के लिए कि मुझे सर सीखना है, तो उन्होंने कहा कि नहीं, अभी तो आप छोटे हो, आपको चोट लग जाएगी, अभी तो आप नहीं कर सकते हो. तो मैंने पूरा 1 साल वेट किया. मैं झांक के देखती रहती थी कि क्या हो रहा है, लोग क्या कर रहे हैं, कैसे कर रहे हैं. पर 1 साल बाद मुझे मौका मिला. सर ने बोला कि ठीक है, आप कर सकते हो. और मैं उस टाइम पे इतनी ज़्यादा पैशनेट थी, इतनी ज़्यादा डेडिकेटेड थी कि मैंने 1 साल में ही अपने आप को मतलब सर ने भी बहुत हेल्प करी और मैंने डिस्ट्रिक्ट चैम्पियनशिप जीती, मेरा गोल्ड मेडल आया. पर उसके बाद मेरे को लगने लगा कि अब इससे आगे क्या, मतलब क्लास की, स्कूल की 45-50 मिनट में आप इतना नहीं सीख सकते हो कि आप नेशनल लेवल पे खेल सको या अपने आप को किसी बड़े लेवल पे रिप्रेजेंट कर सको. तो उसके बाद आई जॉइंड द बेस्ट जूडो अकेडमी इन सहारनपुर, जॉन्टी जूडो क्लब. और वहाँ जाने के बाद लिटरली मेरे को समझ आया कि दिस इज़ व्हाट आई मेंट टू डू, दिस इज़ व्हाट माई लाइफ गोना लुक आफ्टर 5-4 years. कि मैं इतना कुछ कर पाऊँ, मैं अपने आप को इस काबिल बना पाऊँ कि मैं अपने ड्रीम्स को पूरा करने के लिए, अपने पेरेंट्स का नाम रोशन करने के लिए एक बड़े स्टेज पे जा पाऊँ. तो जब हमने उस टाइम पे प्रैक्टिस शुरू करी तो 4-4, 5-5 घंटे हम पूरा मेहनत कर रहे हैं, पसीना बहा रहे हैं, डाइट कर रहे हैं. और मैंने उस टाइम पे स्टेट चैम्पियनशिप्स में गोल्ड लेने स्टार्ट किए, नेशनल लेवल पे गोल्ड लेने स्टार्ट किए. तो लाइफ बहुत अच्छी चल रही थी. मतलब इंजरीज़ भी काफ़ी हो रही थी, माइनर इंजरीज़, मेजर इंजरीज़, बहुत कुछ ऐसा हो रहा था जो मैंने कभी लाइफ में एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं किया था. मेरी एज इतनी नहीं थी उस टाइम पे, पर अच्छा लगता था कि मैं कुछ ऐसा कर रही हूँ जो सब नहीं कर रहे. मतलब मुझे ऐसा कुछ करना था, मुझे बचपन से ही पता था कि कुछ ऐसा करना है जो कोई नहीं कर रहा. बट उस टाइम पे जब मुझे मौका मिल रहा था वो सब करने में, सो आई वॉज़ वेरी हैप्पी. मैं रोज़ घर जा रही हूँ, मेरे हाथ पैर पे मम्मी चोट के निशान देख रही है तो पूछे कहाँ से तुम रोज़ पिट के आ जाती हो. तो मैं आई वॉज ऑलवेज लाइक मम्मा आई एम डूइंग वेरी वेल. सो दैट वॉज द थिंग. बट उस टाइम पे भी क्या था कि मैंने अपनी लाइफ का पहला लेसन ये सीखा कि यू शुड ऑलवेज सराउंड योर सेल्फ विद द बेस्ट पीपल इन योर फील्ड. अगर आप कुछ अच्छा कर रहे हो या अगर आप अपने काम के लिए पैशनेट हो तो आपको हमेशा ऐसे लोगों में रहना चाहिए जो उसमें आपसे भी अच्छा कर रहे हो, ताकि आप अपने आप को पुश कर सको और आगे करने के लिए. सो दैट वॉज द फर्स्ट लेसन. पर उस टाइम पे मुझे एक और बात समझ में आई कि हार और जीत एक साथ साथ चलते हैं, हैंड इन हैंड. अगर आपको सक्सेस मिल रही है तो आपको फेलियर भी मिलेंगे ज़रूर. और ये स्टोरी कहाँ से स्टार्ट होती है, व्हेन आई वाज देयर इन नेशनल जूडो कंपटीशन फॉर यूनिवर्सिटीज़, नेशनल यूनिवर्सिटी जूडो चैम्पियनशिप. और वहाँ पे फाइनल बाउट में, जो मेरी फाइनल बाउट थी, आई गॉट एक्सट्रीमली इंजर्ड, मेरा नी बिल्कुल आई वॉजंट एबल टू वॉक, पर किसी तरह मैंने अपने आप को संभाला क्योंकि बाउट कंप्लीट करनी थी। मैं ये नहीं कर सकती थी कि टैप आउट कर दूं कि मैं नहीं खेल पा रही हूँ, मैं नहीं कंटिन्यू कर पाऊँगी, क्योंकि मैंने आज तक कभी एक भी बाउट नहीं हारी थी। तो वो मेरी एक पहली हार थी जो मुझे किसी तरह ये लगा कि मेरा एक सेटबैक है। आई वेंट होम, एवरीबडी वॉज सपोर्टिंग कि कोई बात नहीं, चोट तो लग जाती है। फिर उसके बाद मैंने ये लगा, क्योंकि जब आप कॉन्स्टेंटली जीतते हुए आ रहे होते हो और आपको सडनली ऐसा हो जाए कि आप इंजरी में हो और अब आगे अच्छे से कंटिन्यू नहीं कर पाओगे, तो आप एक्सेप्ट नहीं करते हो उस चीज़ को। आपको लगता है अरे ठीक है, मैं सही चल रही हूँ, मैं कर लूँगी। तो मैंने ऐसे नी में मेरी इंजरी पूरी तरह से हील नहीं हो पाई थी, तो मैं कर रही थी कंटिन्यू। बट उसके बाद आई वॉज एलिजिबल फॉर स्पोर्ट्स कोटा इन यूपी पुलिस। मेरे डॉक्यूमेंट सब कुछ रेडी थे, सब कुछ मेरी मतलब जो कुछ भी उसमें चाहिए होता है वो सब पूरा था। सो आई वेंट देयर, आई टुक द अपॉर्चुनिटी, क्योंकि एक क्या होता है जब आप स्पोर्ट्स कर रहे होते हो ना, तो आपका एंड गोल एक तरह से या तो ओलंपिक होता है या फिर इतना होता है कि आपको एक स्टेबल जॉब मिल जाए जो जिसमें आपको कोई एग्ज़ाम ना देना पड़ा हो और बस आप जो कर रहे हो उसके लिए आपको वो जॉब मिल जाए। सो आई वॉज एक्सट्रीमली एक्साइटेड। मैं अपने दिमाग में क्रिएट करने लगी थी इमेजिनेशन की मैं यूनिफॉर्म में कैसी लगूंगी और जब कोई सामने खड़ा होगा तो पुलिस वाली है भाई, इससे बच के रहना चाहिए। तो मैं वो चीज़ इमेजिन कर रही थी अपने दिमाग में। बट हम जब वहाँ गए तो वहाँ पे और भी अच्छे अच्छे प्लेयर्स आए हुए थे जो ऑब्वियसली नेशनल लेवल के थे और जो अच्छे से अपने आप को कर रहे थे, तो वो लोग सब आए हुए थे। और सेकेंड बाउट में क्या हुआ, क्योंकि मेरा नी इतने अच्छे से अभी हील ही नहीं हो पाया था, सो माई लेग्स वर स्टार्टेड शेकिंग, माई हार्ट बीटिंग वेरी फास्ट। तो मेरे को बहुत ज़्यादा नर्वसनेस हुई और मैं सेकेंड बाउट हार गई। उसके बाद मैं सारी बाउट जीती, पर वो एक हार क्या कर देती है कि जो जजेस सामने बैठे होते हैं ना, वो अपना रिजल्ट ले लेते हैं उससे, क्योंकि और जो सब थे वो जीत रहे थे और मैं एक हार चुकी थी, तो उनको नहीं मतलब था कि मैं कितनी जीती हूँ। तो उन्होंने डिसाइड किया कि नहीं, हम इसको नहीं सिलेक्ट कर सकते। आई वॉज शॉक्ड, आई वॉज लिटरली शॉक्ड, क्योंकि मुझे उस टाइम पे लग रहा था कि सब खत्म हो गया। मैं इतने दिन से जिस चीज़ के लिए मेहनत कर रही हूँ या जो मेरा एंड गोल है, अब मैं वो अचीव ही नहीं कर पाऊँगी, क्योंकि ये मौका शायद मुझे बार बार ना मिले। तो मैं स्टेडियम के बाहर बैठी हूँ, मुझे याद है, और मैं ये ट्राई कर रही हूँ कि कोई मुझे देखे ना, मैं इग्नोर कर रही हूँ सबको। देन माई कोच केम एंड ही मेड मी रियलाइज़ कि तुमने इतने सालों से कितनी मेहनत करी है इस काम के लिए। जब आप किसी भी काम के लिए इतनी मेहनत करते हो तो वो स्किल आपके अंदर एज अ आपका बॉडी पार्ट वो चीज़ आपके अंदर मिल जाती है। फिर आप अगर कुछ भी चीज़ कर रहे हो तो आपको उस चीज़ में रिजल्ट्स दिखेंगे, मतलब अभी एकदम ना दिखें पर बाद में दिखेंगे। बट उस टाइम पे तो मेरे सर के ऊपर से जा रहा था सब कुछ, क्योंकि आई वॉज लिटरली क्राइंग एंड मेरे को लग रहा था कि अब मेरा कुछ नहीं होगा, अब सब खत्म हो गया। आप मुझे बताएं कि आप मेरा सिर्फ दिल रखने के लिए कह रहे हो, अब कुछ नहीं हो सकता। तो मैं घर गई, आई वॉज लाइक येस आई कैन से दैट आई वॉज डिप्रेस्ड। बट ये था कि चलो प्रैक्टिस के बिना जब आप इतने साल से कर रहे हो, 9-10 साल से कोई चीज़ कर रहे हो, तो आप घर नहीं बैठ सकते। आप अगर कुछ नहीं भी कर रहे हो तो आप वहाँ जाके अपनी जो आपका काम है वो करोगे ज़रूर। तो मैं कर रही हूँ, मतलब ग्राफ ऐसे ही चल रहा था, सक्सेस फेलियर बस चले जा रहा था। फिर उसके बाद 2023 के बाद दिसंबर में मैंने सोचा कि क्यों ना मैं वर्कआउट तो कर ही रही हूँ, तो क्यों ना मैं अपनी कुछ वीडियोस भी बना के पोस्ट कर दूँ। कुछ घर बैठने से तो अच्छा है कि कुछ तो करूँ। मैंने ऐसे ही रैंडमली, मेरे उस टाइम पे बस 100 कुछ फॉलोअर्स थे, वो भी मेरे दोस्त और रिलेटिव्स। तो मैंने एक वीडियो डाली, 2-3 वीडियो डाली एंड दोज वीडियोज़ लिटरली एक्सप्लोडेड। आई मीन जो मैं इतने टाइम से कर रही थी वो शायद मेरे लिए नॉर्मल हो, बट जब मैंने वो पोस्ट किया मुझे पता लगा कि वो औरों के लिए एक्सेप्शनल है। वो लोग उस चीज़ को प्रेज कर रहे हैं, उनको पसंद आ रही है वो चीज़। सो दैट वॉज सक्सेस फॉर मी एट दैट पॉइंट। मेरे लिए वो बहुत बड़ी सक्सेस थी, क्योंकि जो हार मुझे मेरे दिमाग में चल रही थी, मैं कहीं ना कहीं उस चीज़ से ऊपर उठ चुकी थी उस टाइम पे। जब इतने लोगों ने मुझे देखा और उन्हें अच्छा लगा जो मैं कर रही हूँ, तो मेरे अंदर कॉन्फिडेंस आया। वो कहते हैं ना कि हौसले हो अगर बुलंद तो मुकद्दर भी सलाम करता है, अंधेरों में भी मिल जाते हैं रास्ते, बस जज्बा होना चाहिए। तो बस मेरे साथ भी वही हुआ। कुछ लोगों ने सपोर्ट किया, कुछ लोगों ने ये भी बोला कि क्या कर रही हो ये वीडियो, इससे क्या मिलेगा, कम से कम कुछ जॉब के लिए ट्राई करो, कुछ करो। पर आई वॉज हैप्पी, क्योंकि मैं जो कर रही थी मुझे उसमें खुशी मिल रही थी। अगर आपको आपकी जो भी आप कर रहे हो उसमें आपको खुशी नहीं मिल रही है, हैप्पीनेस नहीं मिल रही है, तो उस चीज़ को करने का फ़ायदा नहीं है। तो मैं बस जो मेरे 3 लेसन थे वो एक बार रिपीट करना चाहती हूँ that you should always surround yourself with the best people in your field and you should always embrace your failures and your fears. And number 3 is that you should never lose your confidence. You should have consistency in your work and you should always have the freedom to go anywhere and do whatever you want to do. So thank you very much for having me here. And if you think that I said something that doesn't make any sense, please ignore. Because I'm just a 22-year-old trying to figure out things. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Riya. Thank you. Just be with us for a moment. Yes, आप तो बहुत प्यारे से छोटा पैकेट बड़ा धमाका हो. And it's our honor to hear you today. I'm sure you've touched lives of so many people present out here, just like you warmed my heart today. We'd like to invite Toastmaster Shwetank Sharma and distinguished Toastmaster Moon Pradhan to please come on the stage so that we can felicitate our guest speaker today. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, Riya. Thank you for praising us with your wisdom and for being an inspiration to all of us. Timer, do we have time for one more chocolate? Or, okay, I see that. One chocolate? Yes. Okay. Where's my cheat sheet? All right, so are we ready for the next chocolate question? Yes. I hear that loud and clear. Okay. Do you know that Toastmasters has been mentioned by amazing authors in their equally amazing books? Yes or no? Yes. Can somebody just give me name of one book with a raise of hand which has the name and the inspiration to join Toastmasters? Yes, sir, I see your hand.
See you at the top by Dignity.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes. And it's, yes. No.
Okay. Anybody else has a book name? Okay. So please tell your name first. Name first. Yeah. Yeah. Anurag Yadav. Book. Is it correct? Okay. I don't read. So. Thank you, Anurag. A lot of us who are guests today or have heard of Toastmasters for the first time, we heard what is the motto or we heard what Toastmasters does. One thing that is not officially written anywhere in Toastmasters, but I would like to tell all of us that Toastmasters gives us opportunity to be on stage with luminaries, dignitaries as Riya Yadav, and this is all by just one thing. And if somebody tells me that thing, I'll give them a chocolate. What would that be? Toastmasters is there, you are there. How you get to that point?
Joining Toastmasters.
Who said attending? Okay. I would like somebody can build on that answer. You'll get a chocolate good one.
Interaction with Toastmasters.
Interaction. Okay. One hint. The answer I'm looking for is, ma'am said, attending Toastmasters. One meeting would do, or one participation would do.
Participate
Becoming a member, but just becoming a member would do.
Participating and attending all. Participating and attending all meetings.
consistently.
Okay, did you hear his answer? Okay. Feedback, yeah, but I would go with that answer. Consistency. You come here. This is the starting, and we need to have that gentleman who is raising his hand, one chocolate and this big here. But it is not about just starting with it. It is about being regular. Now let's see what an ideal Toastmasters meeting look like. What happens in Toastmasters? Okay, there is this. Yes, ma'am, that gentleman. Okay, starting with chocolate is more important. Immediate reward. Starting with the ideal Toastmasters. We have a gentleman who would start with the ideal Toastmasters. A Toastmaster for 4.5 years. We talked about consistency. They are the Vice President Public Relations for Nagaro Icons Toastmasters Club, and they are currently the Associate Program Quality Director for District 41. A senior DevOps engineer at Nagaro. He also volunteers with Robin Hood Army. Let's welcome Toastmaster Aditya Gupta as the Sergeant at Arms.
Thank you, Toastmaster Puneet. Before we start, let's give a thunderous round of applause for all of us present here. Let's start with the much-awaited section of today's All Toastmasters Meet, and that is Ideal Toastmasters Meeting. Good afternoon, my fellow Toastmasters and dear guests. I, Toastmaster Aditya, Sergeant at Arms for this Ideal Toastmaster Meeting, welcome you all. Mission of Toastmasters Club is to provide a positive and a learning environment in which every member can develop communication and leadership skill, which results in greater self-confidence and personal growth. But before we begin with this meeting, there are few ground rules. First of all, while you enter and exit the stage, please shake hands with the person present here. Now, please put your phones on silent mode or switch them off. I'm going to give you 10 seconds now to do that. Thank you. Please refrain from crosstalk. Do not enter or exit this hall when the speaker is on this stage. All the movements are advised only during the applause. Please speak responsibly on controversial topics like sex, religion, or politics, or avoid them altogether. Now, please put your hands together to welcome on this stage the presiding officer for today's Ideal Toastmasters meeting, a knowledge management trainee and taken up all the possible district leadership roles that I know of. Area Director, President Distinguished Division Director, past PRM, Club Road Director, Program Quality Director, and currently serving as the District Director for District 41. Welcome, Distinguished Toastmaster Moon Pradhan on this stage.
Thank you, Toastmaster Aditya. It is my privilege as the presiding officer of this All Toastmasters meeting, ideal meeting, to welcome you all to this meeting. And first of all, I would like to open the meeting with the bang of this gavel. Before we begin, let me introduce you to Toastmasters. Toastmasters started in 1924, as earlier mentioned. It's been 100 years since it started in California, United States of America. It now houses its office in Denver, Colorado, has over 300,000 members in 15,000 clubs across 128 countries, where we all are learning to hone our public speaking and leadership skills in a supportive and encouraging environment. District 41 encompasses clubs across all of Nepal and some parts of North India, including Delhi, where we are right now. We have, as I earlier mentioned, we have had members who have progressed to represent in leadership as well as public speaking roles. We've had representation in the semifinal of the International Speech Contest at the Toastmasters International Convention also. At Toastmasters, we believe that every voice matters, every role matters, every member matters. Everyone who comes here to give a prepared speech, everyone who takes up a table topic and speaks, everyone who takes up a role, you all matter. And today's meeting promises to be something that will matter, something that will be engaging, something that will be inspiring and full of learning opportunities. I welcome you all to this meeting called the Ideal Meeting in the All Toastmasters meeting. And to begin the club meeting, we will have our Toastmaster of the Day in Distinguished Toastmaster Deepak Menon. I will try to read your introduction in case I miss it out. He, of course, is the past International Director of Toastmasters International for the year 2019 and 2019-2020. He is a member of District 41, and I'm very proud to say that he is a member of our own district. He embodies lifelong pursuit of self-improvement. He was he has an experience of having been in District 82 in India and Sri Lanka also. And which was ranked number 1 in Toastmasters for 4 straight years, including 2009 to 2010. During his year of leadership, the district added 75 new clubs, and I know that is not a small feat. That was a Toastmasters record. With that, I would like to call up on stage Distinguished Toastmaster Deepak Menon to take the lead and take the meeting forward as the Toastmaster of the day.
Thank you very much, Moon. Thanks a lot for that introduction. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. As I begin, I'd like to ask how many of you are members? Okay, thank you very much. How many of you are guests here who've never been to a Toastmasters meeting before? Wonderful, that's quite a few of you here. Amazing. How many of you have already made up your mind to join Toastmasters? Okay, some of you. At the end of this meeting, I'm probably going to ask this again. So, another question that I have for all of you, and this is not a chocolate question. How many of you want to be successful in life? Okay? Everybody wants to be successful in life. I saw almost everybody's hands go up. Okay, somebody said, and happy, sure. Everybody wants to be happy and successful. Nobody wants to be sad and unsuccessful, right? Nobody wants that. But that, is it possible to be successful? Because there's a cutthroat competition out there, isn't there? Absolutely cutthroat. And in this day and age where we've become AI enabled and we've got to compete against AI, we need cutting edge skills as well, isn't it? Do you agree? Yes. Sorry? Okay. So we really need a lot of skills. Skills that perhaps we don't even learn in school, college, university. But there's one place where we learn those skills. Skills that help us become better at everything that we do. And that, my friends, is Toastmasters. Toastmasters changes lives. And it changes lives in ways that we can't even imagine. Each one of our journeys is different. We start in Toastmasters in the same manner. We come as a guest, we become a member, and then our journey begins. But it leads us to different places. It led me to become the international president of Toastmasters International. But it might lead you to become the world champion of public speaking one day, perhaps. So our journey is different, but we all experience changes in our life, changes for the better. And all that happens starting in a Toastmasters meeting, quite like the one that you're going to experience here right now. So how does the Toastmasters meeting work? In all the clubs that our district director was talking about around the world, the thousands of clubs, we follow the same structure. We have 3 segments in our Toastmasters meeting. We have the prepared speeches segment. The prepared speeches are usually 5 to 7 minutes in length. They could be longer, they could be shorter, but that's the general duration of a speech. And these speeches are from the Pathways project, also which was referred to earlier by one of our speakers here. After the prepared speech segment, the next segment, which everybody likes, enjoys very much, especially if they are not called up to speak on it, is the table topics segment, which is completely speaking impromptu. We're going to get a sample of that as well. And then finally, we get to hear feedback. You know, what's the point of speaking, learning, without actually understanding what can we do to improve? Because it's only when we improve can we become better, right? So therefore, we have what is called the evaluation segment, which is led by the general evaluator. The general evaluator for today's meeting is distinguished Toastmaster Nimish Joseph. Nimish has been a Toastmaster since 2014 and was the 2020-2021 Select Distinguished District 41 Director. He's a very amiable person. You're going to see that when you hear him. He is presently director with Pienza Tech India Private Limited, which is a subsidiary of Pienza Ventures in the area of ideating and funding SaaS startups in India. So he says that Toastmasters has helped him expand his network and friend circle. It has helped him gain multicultural awareness and is now able to deal very effectively with diversity. Let's give a big round of applause for Nimish Joseph.
Greetings, distinguished Toastmaster, fellow Toastmasters, and dear guests. The purpose of a general evaluator is to evaluate that takes place throughout the meeting. I'll take down the notes for everything that is happening today, that happened and that doesn't happen as well. I will evaluate each participant based on the meeting program, and towards the end, will ask for reports. I will also look for good examples based on participation, observation, enthusiasm, and performance of duties. To help me perform the role of general evaluator, I have a team of evaluators and other role players. Let me introduce to you first the grammarian for the day, distinguished Toastmaster Rishikant Upadhyay. He is a founder for Deep Connections, something that helps in children's well-being. I asked him, what did Toastmasters change in the change that Toastmasters brought in his life? He mentioned that a sense of belonging. There are people for him, and he thinks that he is there for people as well. So please give a round of applause for Grammarian of the Day, distinguished Toastmaster Rishikant Upadhyay.
Thank you, DTM Nimish. As a grammarian of the day, my role is to look at the uses of the language and the good uses and not so good uses and point it out so that we can correct it later. And I will present my report at the end. But I could have stopped just with this. But there is a word of the day that we have to use. This is something which allows us to add another word in our language that we can continue to use day by day. And I have chosen the word of the day, moonstruck. Moon as in DTM Moon Pradhan, and struck, you know. So why I have chosen this? Because the Valentine's Day just went, and the love is very similar to being insane. So moonstruck has actually two meanings. One, whether you are dreamy in love. So you could be moonstruck after having the first sight of your love. Or you could be insane, and so for a scientist it could be said, he was so moonstruck that his ideas gave birth to a completely new field of physics. Now, this allows us to utilize it in different scenarios in our life. I could still leave, but because we are in a Ghalib's auditorium, and we were just Valentine's Day just went away. So I wanted to just bring out the Shire, at least quote Ghalib once. He said, "Dil mein agar dard ho to dawa kijiye. Dil mein agar dard ho to, if the pain resides in your heart, find medicine. Dil hi agar dard ho to kya kijiye." If you over to you, Mr. Chandali.
Thank you. Thank you, distinguished Toastmaster Rishikant. Now, in a Toastmasters meeting, it's not just the words spoken that matters, but also the silences. Let me introduce to you the next role player for the meeting, our counter, Toastmaster Ashish Agarwal. Ashish, by profession, is a chartered accountant. I asked him, what change did Toastmasters bring in his life? He said, the friendships and the networking skills that added in his life more after joining Toastmasters. He is a past area director, and let's give a round of applause for Ashish Agarwal.
Thank you so much, General Evaluator Nivesh. Raise your hands if you think your phone, mobile phone, is more powerful than your brain. Yeah, I see very few iPhone users here today. But on a side note, our brain stores 2.5 million gigabytes. Yeah, you heard it right. That's many thousand mobile phone worth of information. And this powerful equipment comes with a very unique feature. It starts working the moment we are born and keeps working till the time we set our foot on the stage to speak in front of public. And that's when what follows, all of us know. You know, and, but, and so on. These unwanted filler words take the impact of our speeches, steal the thunder of our speeches. Today, my role is to catch these thieves and help all our speakers to elevate their level of speeches. Also, as a part of my role, I'll be noting down who all today are the flawless speakers. And there are 2 tips in order to be flawless. Tip number 1, replace the and arms with a pause. And tip number 2, never forget tip number 1. Towards the end of the meeting, when called upon by the journal evaluator, I'll be presenting my report.
Timing is very important in a Toastmasters meeting, and today we have a timer. Let me introduce to you Toastmaster Sachin Malik. Sachin is a past division director, currently working on his startup in Magic, specialized in presentation design. He is passionate about bird photography as well as Indian scriptures. I asked him one thing that Toastmasters helped him. He mentioned about the connections that he made of like-minded people who are interested about growth and other activities. Let's give a round of applause and welcome timer for the day, Toastmaster Sachin Malik.
Thank you, Mr. General Evaluator. A very good afternoon to all the fellow Toastmasters and esteemed guests. We all are here to tell our stories in this world or on Toastmaster stage. Agree? And we are all mostly moonstruck by our stories, so much so that we forget that others also have to come and share the stories. For that, keeping track of time is important. Since I on the stage may forget to, we have a role of timer in Toastmasters meetings. Today I will be playing the role of a timer. As a timer, it would be my duty to time the prepared speeches, which are the formal prepared speeches, the table topics, as well as the evaluations. The prepared speeches will be 5 to 7 minutes long, and I'll use these 3 cards to denote the completion of time or the time remaining. These are green, yellow, and red card. For prepared speeches, I will be showing green card at 5 minutes, yellow card at 6 minutes, and red card at 7 minutes. For prepared speeches, we'll have 30 seconds of grace period on both upper and lower side. For table topics, it will be 1 to 2 minutes long. So at 1 minute, I will be showing the green card. At 1 minute 30 seconds, I'll be showing the yellow card, and at 2 minutes, I'll be showing the red card. In table topics, please note that there will be a 30-second grace period only on the upper side. For evaluations, it will be 2 to 3 minutes again. So 2 minutes, I will show green card, 2 minutes 30 seconds, yellow card, and 3 minutes, I'll show red card. I wish all the best to all the contestant speakers. Please note for speaker number 2 in prepared speeches, there will be an audio cue used as that is the requirement. For the first speaker, I will be using an audio cue to indicate the 3 timings. And when called upon by Mr. General Evaluator, I will be presenting my report. Thank you.
Ender as flattened. So please help us to do this session. Over to you, Toastmaster of the day.
Thank you very much, Mr. General Evaluator, for providing us what we can expect as feedback when we get to hear the reports at the end of the meeting. But that's going to be at the end, right? We've got to start off this meeting now with the first segment, which is prepared speeches. I still remember way back in 2002 when I joined Toastmasters, presenting my first speech ever, the icebreaker speech. And while delivering that speech, I remember how nervous I was. I had mugged up my speech so that I could recall every single word. And I was very scared that I was going to forget. So when I came up to the stage and when I had to speak, I started off and I rattled it off without taking a single breath, and then only finally stopped and heaved a sigh of relief that my speech was done. Well, that was then, and this is now. There have been multiple speeches that I may have delivered, but we're going to hear from 3 speakers today on this stage. Our first speech will be evaluated by distinguished Toastmaster Anand Katyaini. He's been a Toastmaster since August 2011. He has launched a startup, Kathakari, which provides training in soft skills development and storytelling. He says Toastmasters has helped transform him from being only comfortable in his vernacular to now teaching soft skills. He has found his voice in Toastmasters and developed a network beyond his profession. He says he's a Toastmaster for life, as a lot of us are. Let's welcome Anand Katyaini.
What a pleasure to be introduced by an eminent personality such as Toastmaster Deepak. Let's have a round of applause for him. Our first speaker today, my speaker, Sushant, is attempting a storytelling project. It's an elective from level 3 of Pathways, the digital curriculum of Toastmasters. The purpose of this project for the speaker is to deliver a speech that has a story or deliver a story that is a speech. He can choose an established story or an experience from his own life or a fictional tale of his own creation for that purpose. Timer, please note, timing is 5 to 7 minutes as requested earlier. Please provide the auditory signals for my speaker. Audience, are you ready to be moonstruck? Yes. Well, all the best to you, Sushant, and over to you, distinguished Toastmaster Deepak.
Thank you. Before you get moonstruck by the speaker, I'd like to introduce him to you. Sushant Gupta, who's our speaker now, has been a Toastmaster since 2019, and he's been a Rotarian also for 15 years. He is an entrepreneur manufacturing electrical equipment as part of his family business. He's also involved in para-athletics. He's a marathon runner, he runs obstacle races, and he also does a lot of strength training. I guess you're going to see him by the physique that he presents on the stage. He's a social media content creator and influencer. According to him, Toastmasters has been a transformational journey for him and has given him space and the audience to present his passion. Today, Sushant is speaking to us on the speech which is titled, Am I Worthy? Am I Worthy? Sushant Gupta. Let's give him a big round of applause. Come on, keep the applause going. Hey, come on. Don't get muted, please. Wonderful, wonderful.
Do I need to? Okay. Shall I go ahead? Yes. Life presents us with defining moments, turning points that shape our journey. And at 22, I faced my first turning point when I was diagnosed with a rare eye condition. In a moment, my vision of the future blurred, and the world that I knew began to change. For the next 10 years, my life was filled with struggles, shame, and social anxiety, with endless questions that held me captive. Why me? What next? Am I worthy? At 32, broken physically, emotionally, financially, I faced another turning point. But this time, as if the universe conspired to be in my favor, friends emerged from all directions to extend their hands and lift me up. What began as a normal morning walk with them became my strength to push past my limits. And it was in this journey that I discovered my first fitness coach, who gave me a mantra that changed my world. Life gives you problems, running gives you solutions and sore legs. With that small change of lacing up my shoe and stepping forward, it changed everything for me. And after a decade, at 42, I faced another turning point. When after years of rigorous training and running thousands of kilometers, I finally got a chance to go to Ladakh for a marathon. Before boarding my flight, I wrote an email to my father, a letter of gratitude and that of pain. Dear Papa, thanks for accepting me as a liability, I wrote. Because that's how I used to see myself, a burden, an obligation on my family. When I landed in Ladakh, I could feel the cold, vast desert, having an energy in its stillness, quiet yet immensely powerful. The high altitudes, low oxygen level, cold, chilly, dry winds make the route especially tough. But the marathon drew runners from across the country and also overseas. The roads came alive with runners, many of whom were ultra-distance athletes, practicing in the early morning hours to get acclimatized to the harsh environment. I was excited and nervous, fully charged to be a part of this incredible event. And when the marathon day finally arrived, the atmosphere was electric. On the countdown of 3, 2, 1, we all began to run. But just in the 3rd kilometer, I had to stop, breathless, gasping for air. For a moment, I felt defeated, but only after a short break, just to catch up my breath, I was back on track. Ladakh's roads are unforgiving, with steep ascents and descents. Some moments I felt like a rabbit, running swift and agile. But at times, I felt like a tortoise, moving slow and steady. After 2 hours and 28 minutes, I finally crossed the finish line, completing the 21 kilometers marathon. And as soon as I did, I broke down in tears. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. These weren't just tears of joy, they were tears of triumph, of overcoming my fears. Because 2 years back, I got an opportunity to participate in a biking event in Ladakh for visually impaired individuals. But I let fear hold me back. I was too uncertain of what lay ahead and too scared to travel with strangers. But this time it was all different, because this time I had a plan C. C for community, C for collaboration, and C, most important, for courage. It was this community, the group of people who stood by me and gave me the courage to push my limits, and conquer this marathon. While on my way back at the airport, I received replies from my father, mother, and brother that completely shattered my self imposed chains. You don't bound us, you bind us, they wrote. In their words, I found my answer. No matter how huge and heavy a door is always those three little hinges that support it. And in my life, those three hinges are my friends for uplifting me, family for their love and acceptance, and the third hinge is the fellow community for having their belief in me. Each step I take, whether on the track or on this stage, is powered by the strength of people around me. And I realize we are all connected by our struggle and our will to rise. A question that once held me captive, but today fuels my purpose. Am I worthy? Yes, because I refuse to let my limitations define me. So, before you let your turning points change you, be the force that turns the page. And make a choice not to stand out, not to stand last, but to outlast. Over to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's over. Thank you.
So you're all clearly moonstruck, right? Courage, collaboration, community, the three takeaways that I got from the speech by Sushant. I'm sure there are plenty more takeaways that you've all received from the speech. Well, there are two more enthralling speakers still awaited. The next speech is going to be evaluated by distinguished Toastmaster Anusha Khurana. Anusha has been a Toastmaster since 2016 and is a district's evaluations contest speech champion. She is an officer of the Indian Revenue Service and is presently serving as the Principal Commissioner of Income Tax in New Delhi. According to her, Toastmasters made her very motivated and intense. She says she's gained a lot of insight that communication is not just a gift that we're born with, but can be learned starting from scratch. Let's welcome Anusha as she explains to us what are the objectives of the second speech that we're going to be hearing very soon. Let's welcome Anusha.
I seem to be interfering with your wavelengths. Thank you. A very good afternoon to all of you. A very good afternoon to all of you. My speaker is the third good afternoon to all of you, and now I think I deserve good afternoon. So, I'm here to evaluate Nidhi, and I'm very fortunate because I heard a very stirring speech initially. Now we are going to rock off into humor. The topic she's going to go into is going to be something associated with humor. She has to give a collection of stories which is knitted into a speech. And all of you, besides being moonstruck, get ready to gasp with laughter. Thank you, and over to Nidhi.
Thank you, Anusha, for explaining the objectives. that we're going to be hearing, the speech that we're going to be hearing about. And of course, we're going to be laughing and gasping and getting moonstruck once again. Our second speaker today is Nidhi Saini. She's been a Toastmaster for 4 years. She's won the district international speech contest twice. And she has been the only woman contestant from India participating in the semi-finals of the World Championship of Public Speaking. She calls herself a visionary communication architect and serves as an executive presence and speaking coach, empowering individuals and organizations. She's a sought-after mentor by many. She's a Josh talk speaker with over 2.6 million views. Can you imagine? She serves as the 2024-2025 Global Speaking Leadership Ambassador. She says Toastmasters has changed her life in phenomenal ways. It has refined her art and skill. She continues to practice at her club and applies all that she learns in her daily life. Let's welcome Nidhi Saini speaking about the leadership circus. The leadership circus, Nidhi Saini.
Okay, everybody, you've been sitting here for very long. Just raise your hands, everybody in the air. Awesome. Okay, put it right in front. Just shake it up like this. And give a high five to the person who's next to you. Wow. This is so cool. Thank you. I was just trying to check if people still follow what I say. Well, Toastmaster of the day, my dear friends, have you ever been thrown a job at you where you had no prior training, no experience, and no option to quit?
Yes.
Wow. Well, I am also going to take you on one such journey of leadership in the most demanding and the most chaotic environment ever known to mankind. Parenting. Well, this is one roller coaster ride through dirty diapers, teenage tantrums, and mindless negotiation with those mini dictators. Oh, and you have to be patient and hope that nobody, and I say nobody, throws a tantrum. Can you feel my pain already? Think about this. It's that ghostly hour of 2 a.m. All you want to do is sleep, but you're woken up by the wails of a mini, tiny ghost who wants immediate attention. My friends, that's the start of your leadership voyage. It's like being the captain of a ship which has been hijacked by pint-sized pirates. You can bust this ghost, but not this one. Well, but here comes the first crucial aspect of leadership. Delegation. Well, they tell you you need to give your tasks to others, but they don't tell you it takes twice the time to tell them what to do than do it yourself. But your sanity is at stake. So you call in for reinforcements to take care of this mini tyrant. I still remember when my little monster would wake up in the wee hours, the entire household would end up in my room as if I was the one torturing him. Really? But I would just pick him up and hand him over to the troops to take care. Delegation is so peaceful. And what do I even say about communication? Voila. It's like trying to interpret ancient manuscripts. You give them clear instructions, and they interpret as if you have given them a riddle from the Sphinx. You say A, they decode B. Whew. I remember once I was in this communication session with my little monster, who was actually now a part of the team. Pranav, that's my son, by the way. Pranav, you know what? There are no free lunches, beta. Any guesses what this might have said? This brat had the audacity to tell me, okay, mama, I will go to the Gurudwara and have langar. The control freak inside me wanted to shout. But as a leader in action, you swallow your emotions, you smile, and you communicate again. So much for communication. And in this voyage, you also need to have the skills of a seasoned diplomat, because you're constantly haggling with somebody who thinks that he's either their ways or the highway. My son, again, he loved staying in a messy room. And all my requests to please clean up that room would fall in, deaf ears. But my Brahmastra would come out when he wanted Mama's home-cooked biryani. Pranav, I cook biryani, you clean the room. Deal? That's not fair, Mama. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Now that's what you call a seasoned deal maker. Any seasoned deal makers here? No? I'm the only one? Super. By the way, how many of you do not have kids? I hope you're not giving up. Because this circus definitely gets better. It's like you're the magician one moment and the superhero the other. Okay, tell me, how many times you asked your mother to come to your room and find your lost things? Right? See? These little demons also look up to you with the loads of love to find their lost pencil, and you do! Well, they also think you have that magical capability to heal their scraped knee with a mere kiss. Some placebo effect, but isn't leadership like that? To make sure that your team is protected. My friends, this journey is all about personal growth. I personally have learned a lot of patience and how to love unconditionally. I've learned it's not about being in charge. It's about taking care of those who are in your charge. And something that also happens, it's about keeping that crazy team of yours totally pumped and totally motivated. How many of you would love to do that? This is one of the easiest and the most effective crash courses of leadership, which gives you the highest ROI in the form of hugs and kisses. And you know what? While you do that, you even build future leaders. But all in all seriousness, it's all about being the wind beneath their wings. Even if your wings feel like chicken wings. How many of you are ready to use your chicken wings to build future eagles? Well, if you're ready, come aboard the circus. Join it. Thank you. Toastmasters of the Day.
How many want to join the circus? So a lot of you said that you weren't parents. Has this now motivated you to think about becoming parents one day? Yes? Because of course it's leadership learning and practice. You could go to Toastmasters too to learn leadership. That's a different matter. Okay, we've now got our third speech, the third and final speech, prepared speech for today. And the evaluator of this third speech is Pulkit Gupta. Pulkit has been a Toastmaster since August 2022. And do you know, in that period, so August 2022 to today is less than 3 years, right? He has served 5 terms as president of clubs, 3 clubs. Can you imagine that? Nobody can beat that record. He loves competing and has been the first runner-up at the district humorous speech contest. He is a software engineer by profession and works for the Money Club, which is a fintech startup. According to him, Toastmasters has given him a purpose and huge value add. He has developed extracurricular intelligence, and competing has taught him humility. Let's welcome Pulkit with a big applause.
Thank you so much, Mr. Toastmaster. The upcoming speaker is going to deliver his Level 3 elective project from the pathway Presentation Mastery. The title of this project is Connect with Storytelling. The objective is for the speaker to use a story within a speech or deliver a speech which is a story. Timer, please take note. The timing is 5 to 7 minutes. Green at 5, yellow at 6, red at 7. 30 seconds of grace applies on both sides. I wish the speaker all the best. Over to you, Mr. Toastmaster.
Thank you, Pulkit, for explaining the objectives of our next speech. The speaker is Toastmaster Sushant Singhal. He has been a Toastmaster for 7 years, has been again a contestant at the district level in the international speech contest and the table topics contest. He is a trainer providing training in public speaking to working and budding professionals, and to date he has trained over 500 people. He is also spoken at Joe's Talks, and his content has had over 100,000 views. Toastmasters, he says, has helped him find his passion. It has helped him find like-minded people with a growth mindset who are humble, energetic, and polite. And he says Toastmasters has helped him gain confidence in his own abilities. Sushant is going to present to us his speech, which is titled, When I Decided to Fit In. When I Decided to Fit In. Sushant Singhal.
Mr. Toastmaster and fellow Toastmasters, has it ever happened with you that you wanted to do something but you never tried just because of log kya kahenge? What will people think? Raise your hand if that ever happens. Let me see. Or you don't want to do something, yet you end up doing that just because of peer pressure? Raise your hand if that's you. Let me tell you one thing. You and I are not very different from banana inside this box. Tell me one thing. If I need to fit this banana inside this box, what do I need to do? I would need to chop it first or squeeze it. And as a result, banana would become something like this. It will lose its shape, it will lose its nutritional values, and at the end of the day, it would even get rotten. And that's what, my dear friends, happens with us humans. All of us have some great potential, some great talent. But just to fit in the society, we chop, squeeze, and as a result, we lose our own self. And that's what happened with me few years back when I fell in love. How many of you have ever fallen in love? Give me a shout. Whoa! Her name was Priyanka. She was the most beautiful lady I ever saw. Looking at her, I was moonstruck. Just at the time she was in college, I was even attending her lectures. And after a lot of small talks, highs and byes, one fine day, I gathered all the courage I could ever have, went to her, bent down on my one knee and proposed her. She looked at me and first laughed and said something that shattered me completely. She said, Sushant, have you ever looked at yourself? Average in studies, average in sports, zero business acumen. You will never be successful. You will never be successful. That one dialogue hit me here. I thought I missed something. And that was the time, that was the moment when I decided to fit in. I started doing all it takes to prove her wrong and to get the label of success. Prepared hard for government exams, failed. Tried for MBA entrance, failed. Tried my own startup, and it turned into disaster. And after a lot of such failures, I finally joined PwC, Papa Wali Company, our family business. The moment I entered our business, I realized everything was good in my life. Good money, loving parents, good social aspect, but everything was good in the outside world. In a nutshell, all the labels of success were there, but for the outside world, not in the inside world. Deep within, something was missing. I don't know what was that, I don't know why was that, but I was not happy. There was a void. And to fill that void, I once met a friend. Now my friend was a very positive guy. He looked at me and said, "Hey Sushant, how are you?" And I was like, "Bro, I'm like these bananas, chopped, squeezed and broken." He looked at me and said, "But hold on, who told you that bananas needs to be chopped? Haven't you heard about the banana box?" Bananas don't need to be chopped. They need to find their own box. And you need to do the same thing in your life. Find your own box. He kept the banana box inside and left. But his words stayed with me. Find your own box. Find your own box. And I started finding. And after a lot of trials and errors, I finally found my box, my true passion, and it was training. I wanted to be a trainer. I went to my father, confronted him my love for training, started conducting free of cost sessions and seminars. And it's been 1.5 years in the journey. I've already trained 500 plus people, spoken on platforms like Josh Talks. But more important than that, I'm happy. Because inside this box, I no longer seek social validation or try to prove myself to others. I am just me. Isn't that true success? Hello? To all of you listening to me right now, I don't know you, I don't know your talents, but all I can say is that all of you are born to do something special. All you need to do is to look at your life as the way it is, throw away the societal box, and find your own box. Over to you, sir.
Perhaps you need to search in your own pockets. You might find your own box in your pockets. Wonderful speech, very motivational, very inspirational. Well, that brings us to the end of the first segment of our ideal Toastmasters meeting, which was the prepared speech segment. And we get ready for the excitement that comes with the second segment. But before that, I'd like to ask you, were you moonstruck by our three speakers? Were they enthralling? Yes? So can we give them a huge applause? Thank you, thank you. And now for the second segment, and that's the impromptu speaking segment. In Toastmasters, we call it table topics. Now, I remember my first time as a table topic speaker. This was even before I became a Toastmaster. In fact, it was the first meeting that I'd ever attended of a Toastmasters club way back in May 2002. And the table topic speaker called me up to speak on table topics. And I'd already seen some people speaking on table topics, and I thought it was easy. It's a cakewalk, no problem whatsoever. Except that when I was called upon to the stage and I started walking up, my feet started shaking, trembling, my legs were trembling, and there was a sheen of sweat on my forehead. And when I started to speak, no words came out of my mouth. It was as if my tongue was tied into ropes. That was my feeling. I hope that some of you would like to experience that here on the stage today. Would you? Yes? Yes? Okay, you're more courageous than I was at that time. Today, our table topics segment is going to be led by distinguished Toastmaster Ayan Pal. He's been a Toastmaster since 2010. He has served as the 2022-2023 District 124 Director. He is an electronics and communications engineer working as the GIC learning consultant in IBM, responsible for a large part of the world. And he also heads the Center for Advanced Studies in IBM India. He is a celebrated author, speaker, and educator. According to him, Toastmasters has helped him become a better listener, a lifelong learner, and an empathetic leader. Let's see what are the topics that he has in store for all of us. Let's give a huge round of applause to Ayan Pal. You know, I don't like the sound of your applause. It's so muted. You feel lack of energy there. Come on, that's it. Wonderful.
Thank you so much. Table topics, or impromptu speaking as we call it. It's that one opportunity whether you either fail or you fly high. So let me once again reiterate the rules. So you will have an opportunity to come over here and speak on a topic that is given to you on the spot for a period of 1 to 2 minutes. Timer, once again, please note, at 1 minute you will show the green card, at 1 minute 30 seconds the yellow card, and at 2 minutes the red card, which you will keep showing and not throw at the speaker if he or she continues. That having been said, there's something very special about today's topics. All the topics are actually thoughts or quotations from people who have somehow benefited from Toastmasters. If you take up the challenge to speak on the topic, there will be a chocolate
rather a 5-star because you're being a star. And if you can guess the person who said those words, you will get another 5-star. Okay? So it's going to be fun. Now what we are going to do is, we would like to start off with a demonstration. So we have with us the reigning district champion of impromptu speaking, someone who does it amazingly. And in contest, you don't get to choose the topic, you're given the topic. The same topic is given to everyone. So I have a topic for this gentleman, a great human being, someone who truly believes, and we all will believe after you hear him, that Singh is king. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together to welcome Davinder Singh. Would you like to choose a number? I'll give you a mic. Because it's of no point, I'll anyway give you the topic. Number 7, maybe? Yeah? In 7th heaven? Alright, so please pay careful attention to how this is happening. I will take the name of the speaker, for example, Davinder, mention the topic, then mention the topic once again, and then mention his name, and that's when he will speak. Now, of course, he will get the most difficult topic because he's the best. But I'm sure we all will applaud as loudly as possible. So with that thought in mind, speaker 1, Davinder. If you get out of Toastmasters, all there is to get out of Toastmasters, you will never get out of Toastmasters. If you get out of Toastmasters, all there is to get out of Toastmasters, you will never get out of Toastmasters. Davinder. Can we have a huge round of applause, please?
The topic that has been given to me, it's like taking a birth and feeling as if I'm not born. If I have been a Toastmaster, I have been a Toastmaster. Let me give you an example of today's morning. I was in Lucknow for last 2 days to deliver a GST lesson in CA department. And today morning, my flight was scheduled at 7:50 and I missed that flight. But I wanted to be here because a Toastmaster, always a Toastmaster, unlike this topic. And then I bought a ticket for 22,000 rupees and my flight was scheduled at 8:55 p.m. which got delayed by 30 minutes. But you know who I met there? The person who was sitting in front of me was Brett Lee, Australian cricketer. I got an opportunity to talk to him, have a selfie with him, and I thanked him that Australian country, through Australian cricket team, I got to know killer instinct and winning is a habit. That has always worked in my favor in my life. But you know what? Had this happened 6 years back, when I was not a Toastmaster, probably I would have taken a step back, would not have gone to him, would not have asked for a selfie, and probably not here as well. But this journey through Toastmaster, it has made possible that whatever happens, it happens for the best. So I do not agree to this point. If not a Toastmaster, then what? Because I cannot think of a day, I cannot think of a moment, I cannot think without all of you who have been into this journey. For me, once a Toastmaster, always a Toastmaster.
Thank you so much. Just a second. Here is a 5-star. You clearly are a star. Can we have a huge round of applause for him? And thank you. Can anyone guess who said those words? It was the first international woman president of Toastmasters. Anyone? Any guesses? If you get out of Toastmasters, all there is to get out of Toastmasters, you will never get out of Toastmasters. Yes. Yes, that's the Helen part is right. Can we have a huge round of applause for him, please? Thank you, Anand. You give us a lot of pleasure. I'll throw that to you. Well caught. All right, the next set of topics is going to be probably easier or not, we'll find out soon. I request, when speakers are speaking, try not moving here and there. I would request you to please take your seats, irrespective of your age. Parenting sucks. All right, you may be seated. All right. Okay, so who's going to be the first volunteer? We have 6 topics. 4 of you get a chance. Yes, please. In the white shirt, yes, yes. And we have a huge round of applause. Thank you. What's your name? Shubham, just keep it a little away. So Shubham, can you choose a topic between 1 to 6? 6. Let's see. Number 6 rhymes with tricks, and maybe you will have the fix. All right. Shubham, the loudest voices in the room get the most credit. The loudest voices in the room get the most credit. Shubham.
Good afternoon, everyone. How many of you think that loudest one in the room gets the most credit? Raise your hands. I think the same. Because when you are in the room and you are in the spotlight, then you will get a chance to speak in front of people. And right now, as I got a chance, then I am in the spotlight, and definitely at the end, if there is a winning, if there is a voting, then I got a chance and a credit to win at the end. Similarly, it happens in our life that if we take a chance and go ahead, and do not forget that, as our speaker said, that log kya kahenge, and this thing, if we skip from our mind, then definitely we should get a chance that whatever our opportunity we are getting in our life, then we should grab that opportunity, because at the end, we think that doesn't matter which we win or we lose, but at the end what matters is that we have tried and we got the credit at the end for that. That doesn't matter. I will take my real example. So people said that you will not do anything in life. My teacher said you will not do anything in life. You will not, I was an introvert person, I was not able to speak in front of people. Right now, I got an opportunity from Toastmasters to speak in front of 200 people. Also, my teacher said that you are just a failure, and said to my parents, you will not, your son will not do anything in life. But at the boards, I got 92% marks, and also in my placement, I got placed in one of the big 4, which was EY at my company. So at the end, I think that if you are determined and focused, then nothing can stop you to climb the stairs of success. Over to you, those teams.
Nothing can stop you indeed. Another huge round of applause. Hold on. You are clearly a star, and for you there is a 5-star. Thank you. All right. So who said that? I'm going to give you a clue. You already know the answer of who said that? Yeah, hold on. So this was said by someone who has made it to Forbes 30 under 30, and this gentleman created an app that helps Toastmasters worldwide. You have that. I think I've got the answer. What's the name of the person? Can you just raise your hand? Yes, Ankur, of course, my better half. Ankur, what is Varun's name, Ankur? Varun, wow, that's amazing. Can we have a round of applause for Ankur Yadav? Yes, am I that fast? Forbes 30 under 30. No, I'm not. Misdirection works too, and that's what Table Topics is about. Okay, the girl in the checked coat. Yes, you've checked all the right boxes. Can we have a huge round of applause? Come on, make it louder, ladies and gentlemen. The fears are flying away. What's your name, man? Kalash. All right, no conflict there. All right, pick a number. You cannot pick 6 and 7.
Let's go with 1.
Wow. Kalash, it's not about perfection. It's about connection. It's not about perfection. It's about connection. Kalash.
Am I audible to the back? The last time
I stood on a big stage in front of a big audience. I made all of them stand up. I'm kidding, it wasn't me, it was the stick. There was a big 6 feet long slithering anaconda moving through the audience, and the one who saw it screamed so loud that the entire audience ran off from where I was giving my speech. Yeah, it happened. It actually happened. So, my first day at college, I signed up for the freshers party. I was gonna be the Miss Fresher. Come on, guys. Yes, I was prepared. I was very prepared. And I was going to walk like such a 5-star model stage, and I was going to rock that stage. But the snake messed it up. My speech was good. I won't call it perfect, but it was good. So, yes, it happens. When you say something, some outdoor influences are there. Maybe the snake liked me so much it entered. It just came, an uninvited guest. So, it happens. There are moments in our lives where things don't go perfect. Happens with everyone. It can be because of your own internal struggles, internal thoughts. It can be because of any outsider influence. But what that doesn't do is stop you from enjoying or continuing your life. There are countless connections you make in your life, countless moments that are precious to you. And that is all that matters most.
Absolutely. Can we have a huge round of applause for her? She really literally walked the talk and walked during the talk. Yes. Thank you. All right, for all those who are walking back, thank you so much for joining us back. You may please be seated. Yes, I see a lot of people raising your hands. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Who said this? This was said by a former world champion of public speaking, who a little birdie tells me you will meet in a few months.
Mike Carr, Aaron Beverly, Ramona J. Smith.
Keep saying some more names. You can't say because you just want a chocolate. I believe this gentleman is going to be at District 41's annual convention. Ooh. Moon. What is the name of the person? Craig Valentine. We are celebrating Valentine's Day in our own little way. Can we have a huge round of applause for Moon? I'm over the moon with this answer. I'm mooning over you and swooning over you. You are a star. Because you have to be special for the district director. All right. And when I turn, I will see who has raised their hands. Everyone. Oh God. Pinky, ponky. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay. Someone who is listening attentively and putting in a lot of effort. So I think it's going to be you, ma'am, because you are like seizing the opportunity. Yes, in the white dress. Can you have a huge round of applause for our next volunteer? Come on, ladies and gentlemen. That isn't loud enough. Can you make it louder? Absolutely fantastic. Thank you. You have to pick a number and it cannot be 1, 6 or 7. It will be 5. Ooh. A high 5. Okay. And your name is?
Mansi. I'm Mansi.
Mansi, yes, of course. Mansi. Pressure is a privilege. Pressure is a privilege. Mansi.
How many of you feel the pressure sometimes? Wonderful. Thank you for being honest. And how many of you feel pressure is positive? Amazing. Thank you so much. So I agree with this statement. Pressure is positive. Pressure is actually a privilege. Because when you're under pressure, that means you're trying to do something big. Because, if I'm just sitting and eating something or just doing something mundane, then there is no pressure. When there is pressure, You're trying to prove yourself. How many of you believe that? Yes, absolutely. So I'm going to tell you one such example from my life when I felt the pressure. And it was very recent actually. I'm a very, when I was standing for the EC elections which happened recently, the pressure was from my side. Should I not? And that did give me a sleepless night. Will I be able to perform or not? But I had the privilege because I had the opportunity to try out, to see if I could do it. And what do you think? Did I stand for the elections or not? Did I rise up to the occasion or not? How many feel yes? Oh yes, I did. And I'm so glad that I did because I became the VPPR, and what an honor to serve this club. Awesome. So absolutely, pressure is privilege. And whenever that happens, please, I'd say that go ahead, try it out. No point saying, oh, I don't want pressure. Pressure is not great. I probably have high blood pressure, cholesterol. Arey, it's all right. It's okay. That is what makes us feel alive. What makes us feel alive? The pumping, of the blood into your brain, into your heart. And that's what fun is all about. And when you win, awesome. So with that, I'll leave this to you. Would you actually want to experience pressure? Over to you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. What a privilege to listen to you talk about pressure. Here's your chocolate. You truly are a star. All right, and we know what's going to happen. You're going to try to guess this person's name. Now let me tell you. This person is a proud Toastmaster, a tennis legend, many grand slams under her belt, and there was a movie made in her name as well, something to do with her, something about battle, about equal opportunities for men and women. Yes? Absolutely. Can we have a huge round of applause for the right answer? Make it louder. You didn't know that, did you? That Billie Jean King is also a Toastmaster. And Battle of the Sexes is the movie, yes. All right, so we will now have the last volunteer for the last topic. Oh, that's only that much of time. So difficult. Do something different so that I pick you. What is different? What is different? Maybe you can just stand up. Okay, you were the fastest and you actually walked front. So you can sit. Yes, you are already walking towards the stage. Can we have a huge round of applause for our next volunteer? Yes. To be different, you have to walk the talk, you have to make a difference. Yes, of course. I will give you the mic and I'll give you an option.
Yeah. Or you can
choose
give
a topic.
Or you can
second.
Hello. Or you can give me chocolate first. Okay, how are you?
Yeah, he's already in the zone.
Working?
Yes, it is.
It's working? Okay, all right.
See, the only thing that needs to be working is this.
Okay.
We are all ready. All right, hold on. Number 1 is gone. We have number 1, we had a lot of fun. Number 5, that's gone too. Number 6 is gone. Number 7 is gone. Which number would you choose? What's your name?
Ajay.
Ajay. Ooh, that's said in a very interesting way. Ajay, what's your chosen number?
What's my chosen number? You give me, na?
There's a lot of give and take going on. You have to choose between option number 2, option number 3, and option number 4. 2, 3, 4. Don't think of this as a chore. Don't make it a bore. Give me a number soon, otherwise I'll have to say a little bit more.
Number
3 will finally set you free.
Yeah.
All right. Ajay. Yes, it's heating up. Oh my God, this is such a special topic. The most interesting topic for Ajay, of course.
Yeah.
Ajay, a leader is one who knows the way, goes the way, and shows the way. A leader is one who knows the way, goes the way, and shows the way. Ajay.
Thank you. The moment in my life I wanted to be a speaker. By the way, it is the moment right now. Yeah. So, of course, like all of you want to be a speaker, you just want to come on stage, you want to impact people, you want to influence people and others. I saw so many people, of course, great speakers in my life. I thought, hey, I want to be a speaker. I want to impact people. I want to inspire people. But look at this guy who is standing on the stage in the morning, wakes up, checks first of all the notifications, who is viral, who is not viral, what's the latest news, and what I'm doing? I just go sometimes on video, I try to impact others. I try to influence others. By the way, do you think it's gonna work in your life? Of course not! Who said yes? Even how dare you to say yes? Come on, man. Recently this person said to me, your mind should work. I think that's it, okay? Anyways, okay, so I don't think, that's a mistake I was making in my life for years and years. I was trying to, make the impact on others. I was trying to influence others, but I wasn't influencing my own self. I wasn't making impact on my own self. I wasn't working on my own self. Maybe, ladies and gentlemen, maybe the same mistake that you are doing in your life. You want to be a speaker. So the question is, what are you doing to be a true leader? Why? Because a long time back, a lady went to Gandhiji and said, can you please do something because my son eats a lot of sugar? Can you give any solution? The Gandhiji said, okay, do one thing, come to me after 2 months. And the lady said, okay, fine, it's great, so this may happen, okay? After 2 months, the lady went to Gandhiji back and said, hey, I'm the same lady, can you give me a solution? What happened? Gandhiji looked in the eyes of the boy and he said, don't eat sugar. And the lady said, is it a crazy man? The same thing he could tell before 2 months. What's new now? The lady said, so Gandhi said, you know what? She said, कि already, you आप 2 महीने पहले भी ये बात मेरे से बोल सकते थे. अब कहाँ ध्यान आ गया? Gandhi said, 2 महीने पहले मैं खुद शुगर खाता था.
Thank you. Just hold on. I think you did very well. Gandhiji believes in non-violence, which does not go with the color red. Thank you. Well done, Ajay. Very well done. And now, who said this? Who said this for the first time?
Maxwell. John C. Maxwell.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to eat the chocolate because I don't know who said it. Everyone is speaking at the same time. Who was it and why is John Maxwell related to Toastmasters?
Author and speaker in America.
Toastmasters, what is the connection between Toastmasters? He was a recipient of a, I'll give you a clue, because obviously the answer is wrong.
Toastmaster. International Circus of Toastmaster.
Circus? No. So he was a recipient of a very famous award that's given once a year to someone outside of Toastmasters. And this is the color of that award. And you do this with the award. See, everyone got it, yeah. Congratulations. And that, ladies and gentlemen, brings us to an end of the fantastic table topics that all guests can attend if they want to. And if you really want to attend it more, you have to be a member. But that having been said, very quickly, I would like to remind you that Toastmasters allows you to ensure that your fears don't stop you from flying. And coming up next is someone who I've always seen as a representation of flying. When I joined Toastmasters, this gentleman was a division governor, and he has, time and again, be it in a prepared or an impromptu way, made us all proud. Would you please welcome him back on stage with a huge round of applause? Distinguished Toastmaster, Deepak Menon. Can you please have a huge round of applause for him?
Did you enjoy the topics? Yes. How many of you got chocolates? Lots of you, right? So can we give Ian Paul a big round of applause? He brought such fabulous topics for us, and all the speakers did an amazing job speaking on those topics. They weren't short of words at all. I think I saw the red card go up in every single instance, which means that they wanted to speak and speak even more than they were given the time to speak. Well, that's the magic of Toastmasters, that's the magic of table topics. That's the second segment that's ended, and now we're into the final stages of this meeting. Our third and final segment is going to be evaluations. Now, evaluations are considered to be the breakfast of champions, because when we get that breakfast, we become stronger, we become more energetic, we get to know what we can do to improve, and every one of us can improve in ways that we perhaps don't even know. Let's welcome back on stage the general evaluator for today's meeting, distinguished Toastmaster Nimish Joseph. Louder applause, please, come on.
Thank you, distinguished Toastmaster Deepak. All right, if people are moving out or coming in, please do it now. Okay, so Deepak just introduced to you what evaluation is all about. It's indeed the breakfast of champions. And I'll be calling the evaluators. First, to start with the speech evaluators. We had 3 amazing speakers today. So I'll call the first evaluator for the very first speaker, Toastmaster Sushant Gupta. Let me invite distinguished Toastmaster Anand Katyayani.
From turning points, after turning points, to a standing ovation. The journey came to a full circle for my speaker, Toastmaster Sushant. And what a journey it was. I'm sure it was completely a genuine reaction when he felt overwhelming at the end of it. Because it was a hard-earned standing ovation. So can we have another round of thunderous applause for Sushant? Storytelling, the classical structure of storytelling, actually entails 4 key stages: context, conflict, resolution, and conclusion. And the way Sushant built his entire conflict and its resolution, it was quite vivid, quite visual, and I say that not as an irony but as a compliment to speaker's language prowess. There were tons of triads throughout the speech. There were 3 C's, 3 F's, family, friends, fellow community, etc., etc. There were moments where I was just pondering upon what has he just spoken. You are not binding us. You are not, you don't bound us, but you bind us. How deep and purposeful that statement was. And of course, the biggest moonstruck element, the element that moonstruck all of us, was his deep baritone, the voice, the command over his space, and the fluctuation in his tone. The way he said at tons of places emotionally charged dialogues. And that is where I felt my first suggestion, recommendation comes, because there were a few missed opportunities where if the body language, the tone, as well as the words were in sync, the impact would have been much more memorable. So how to do that? For example, fully charged and electric could have been a way more higher delivery in both body, gestures, as well as voice. Pauses could have also elevated the effect of humor that he attempted. For example, life gives you problems, running gives you solutions, and also sore legs. So that way it would have come as a juxtaposition to the audience. My major recommendation, very quickly, is all about context. We would have felt the burden, the gravity of loss of visual power much, much more had we been aware of what you enjoyed as joys of life before you entered into this conflict. And that way, a comparison would have given us that empathy. It's not just starting point being the loss of vision, and that's where story begins. Story begins how life is normally, and how we enter into conflict, then resolve, and then come to conclusion. Powerful, powerful conclusion, my friend, and that standing ovation, once again, was thoroughly earned. Are you worthy? Actually, we are all worthy to have witnessed such a fantastic speech. Looking forward to hearing you. Over to you, Dinesh.
Thank you, Anand. Now let me invite the second evaluator. For Toastmaster Nidhi Saini, let me invite her evaluator, distinguished Toastmaster Anusha Gurana.
Hello? Well, I'm not roaring right now. L-A-W, law. What am I hinting at? I'm hinting at the language Nidhi used. Pint-sized pirates, a vision of a small monster. A, L-A-W, law. Actions. She had the confidence and the ability to own the stage. She walked, she talked, and she rocked. What else did she do? She was withering in her description of her children. And that is what a great speaker does. He or she owns the stage, talks to you, gets across to you, reaches you, and has humor. Now with this, I immediately jump to something. A speaker, as good as he or she might be, can tweak their topic and can tweak their speech a bit. And what is it that Nidhi could have tweaked? Point number one. Voice is your ability to reach your audience. Utilize that voice to dip, to raise, and to speak with confidence. The staccato rising and falling is something which you did, which was not very effective. It elicited humor, but it could have been utilized in a different way. And that is what I wanted her to do. For example, there are no free lunches. But Mama, there's biryani. Normal speech, but it brings out the humor. So voice is one. Two, she connected her topic with the leadership. Being a parent brings you to leadership of the wildest kind. And if you can control those pint-sized pirates, you can control anybody. That message should have come a little earlier so that we could connect the parenting with the leadership in real life, which is what we are here for today. So that was two things I recommend to her. But Nidhi had something in her which all of you would have realized why she went where she did. She had her unique selling proposition. She could connect and comfortably connect. She could be with you and take you along with her. That is what her USP was all about. So what I would say to Madam of Leadership Circus is, be what you are. Do what you want to do, because you have the ability to reach where you want to reach. Good luck. And as they say in French, bonne chance. Thank you.
Now let me invite the third evaluator for Toastmaster Sushant Singh's speech, Toastmaster Pulkit Gupta.
Sushant definitely inspired us not to fit in. But Sushant, you do fit in the definition of being an enthralling storyteller. His project objective was to either deliver a story within a speech or speech as a story. And he chose the former. His story had a message that don't fit in, find your own happiness. And it was told by a series of stories. The rejection, the friend who made him realize that fitting in is an option if you choose not to. And the climax, the highlight story, where he decided that he's going to be a trainer and be happy. Deja vu is the second commendation I have for him. The art of deja vu or threading is saying something which the audience has heard earlier. So if the words 5-star or moonstruck ever brought a fleeting smile, that's deja vu in action. And Sushant had it. He brought in props. He had the banana box. He had the chopped bananas and brought it at different junctures in his speech. And that's important. That reinforces the importance of that prop in the audience's mind. And Sushant, you were a showman, whether it's say raise of hands, or whether proposing, or whether you decided to just show us your enthusiasm by covering the stage confidently. As a storyteller, you need to have showmanship inside you. Fitting may not be good, but I hope you've tried to fit in some advice I give now in your speeches. The first thing, Sushant, is people learn through conflict. You had a moment in your speech where your friend told you not to fit in, and the realization hit extremely fast. This is not what humans learn. How many of you have had difficulty in implementing a perfectly good advice? Humans learn via conflict. And the best way is to follow the model called dissociate, dilemma, decision, and action. Dissociate is when you say years later, I decided to be a trainer. Dilemma is, I had confusion. Whether should I take the step forward? Decision will decide to finally take the step, and action. I took that step and became happy. Learnings happen via an arc, and showing that arc is very important. The second recommendation is about syncing your facial expressions, your voice with the context in your speech. At certain points, like rejection, your voice was still buoyant. Rejection's hurt, isn't it? So let that voice and expression shine through. And that's what makes a story great. Sushant, you're definitely going to fit in one day in the Hall of Famers of great speakers. And I wish to see you there. I wish you all the best. Over to you, Mr. Toastmaster, Mr. Barrett.
Thank you, Toastmaster Pulkit. So if you noted, three speakers started with commendations, talking some good things about the speaker, followed by some recommendations, and then ended again with some commendations. That's what we call the sandwich model. And thanks to all the evaluators who evaluated all three speakers, three amazing speakers indeed. Now let us call the auxiliary role players, starting with grammarian, distinguished Toastmaster Rishikant Upadhyay.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Once again, what a phenomenal meeting this one, and how difficult a job for me today to find mistakes in the great speakers that we have heard. But I will not disappoint you. Okay, so let me start with the uses of the word of the day. The winner obviously is DTM Deepak Villain, having used it as many times as he could, maybe more than 5. Apart from that, honorable mentions to Toastmaster Sachin Malik, DTM Anant Katyayani, Anusha Khurana, Sushant Singhal, and Pulkit. Thank you very much for using it in your speeches. In a grammarian's role, I have to look for the good uses and not so good uses. So allow me to start with the good uses of the language. The good uses of the language started with atmosphere was electric, Ladakh roads are unforgiving, I broke down in tears, 3 C's, community, collaborators and courage, pint-sized pirates, my little monster, placebo effect, wind beneath the wings, and the most funny one, PwC, Papa Wali Company. So that really stood out. Tongue was tied into ropes, and you're getting a 5-star because you are being a star. So that was very well done. Not so good uses, and here I've been a little bit picky, and because I had the stalwarts in front of me, I had to impress them. So I have found mistakes mostly in them and ignored everybody that I could ignore. So, and here, pardon me if you think I'm being too picky, but some obvious ones. Bent down on one knee, it was in past, so it could have been bent down on one knee. At the boards I got, could have been in the boards I got, whatever amount of numbers. There was one pronunciation related issue that I noticed in 3 different speakers, where moment came out as movement. So I think it's just the issue of where we emphasize on O. There were a few that I would like to point out more in this. Is I was trying to make impact in others. Could have been said I was trying to make an impact on others. Another point for everybody is every time you're using another language apart from the meeting's official language, it's good to translate it for everybody. Some of us did and some of us did not. So if you did not, in your speech, please remember to translate it for others. Now, being the picky one for especially our heroes, initially somebody said that everybody's hands go up. Unless people are raising both hands, it could be everybody's hand go up. They could be longer or they could be shorter. I could have said that they could be longer or shorter, avoiding an extra phase. Somebody said 2.5 million gigabytes. I would have preferred 2.5 petabytes. With that, allow me to give an award of the best articulator of the day. And there were 3 contenders. One just got dropped by a whisker and gave a very important learning, so I would still mention him. The perfect articulator of the day is Sushant Gupta, who made no mistakes in my observations, and Anusha Khurana. So very well done today. Big round of applause for them. And the one person who missed it by a whisker but taught a very important lesson is DTM Anant Katyayani. One small mistake at the end, he said, would have gave us, and immediately realized and corrected would have given us. And I'm sorry I took the name because it was a very important lesson that I learned in my 3rd speech in the CC manual in 2009. It is called conscious correction. You realize your mistake while speaking, and as soon as you realize it, you take a pause and you correct it. And that is probably the most important character that you need to become a good speaker. With that, I conclude my report. Thank you. Over to you, Mr.
Thank you, distinguished Toastmaster. Now let me invite our counter for the day, Toastmaster Ashish Agarwal.
Thank you so much, Journal Evaluator. Now, as grammarian said, let's put 2.5 million petabytes to use. How many of you have a tough job at office? No one? Okay. There are a few hands I see. But I tell you, today was one of the toughest I've had. Oof. Counting ahs and ums of the speakers, where hardly there is one. Oof. Very, very tough. So therefore, my sheet do not have much, very honestly. So what it has is that I picked up that our TMOD, Toastmaster Deepak Menon, in between used one which could have been avoided, and one right. Otherwise, the quantum of speech he has given, he was amazing. With regard to the speakers, we had 3 amazing speakers today. Toastmaster Sushant Gupta, that was our first speaker, had 2 superfluous ands and 1 so, but an amazing heart-touching speed. Thank you so much, Toastmaster Sushant. Followed by Toastmaster Sushant Singhal, that was our speaker 3. He had 2 buts which could have been avoided. And the flawless speaker award goes to none other than Toastmaster Nidhi. Let's give a round of applause to her. evaluators. So we had 3 amazing evaluators. Toastmaster Anand, I noticed couple of repeated words which could have been avoided. Toastmaster Pulkit, I noticed couple of ands which could have been avoided. And Toastmaster Anusha was the flawless evaluator today. Now coming to the table topic speakers, we had 5 of them today, and somehow second one I could not note down the name, so pardon me for that. Coming to Toastmaster Ajay, I noticed 3 or 4 times of course, and I'm sure timer will have a lot of inputs for you. Coming to Toastmaster Mansi, I noticed 1 you know, 1 but, and quite a few so is the one which you can try and avoid. Coming to Toastmaster Toastmaster Kalash, my apologies. Toastmaster Kalash, you had 3 so's and 2 buts, and the second speaker had more than 5 ands, 1 but and 1 so, and the flawless speaker is none other than Toastmaster Davinder. Let's give a huge round of applause to him. And a special compliment for our quirky table topic master, who was not only amazing but flawless. Over to you, General Evaluator.
Thank you, Toastmaster Ashish. Now let me invite timer for the day, Toastmaster Sachin Malik.
Thank you again, Mr. General Evaluator. When I was a teenager, my favorite song used to be, I'm not sure if you've ever heard, "It's only words and words are all I have to take your heart away." And I used to believe in that, and I used to write letters I never sent to anybody. I used to write poems I never shared with anybody. Till the time I joined Toastmasters and I got to know it's not only words, it's also R's and nouns, it's also time, and it's also body language, a lot of things. And with such speeches, it is easy to lose track of time, again getting moonstruck. So, but Toastmaster trains you, and that is what we are here for. We had amazing speeches, only keeping one disqualification to our disadvantage. Yeah, right. So Toastmaster Davinder Singh spoke for 1 minute 54 seconds. Shubham spoke for 2 minutes. Toastmaster Kalash spoke for 2 minutes 11 seconds. Toastmaster Mansi spoke for 2 minutes 8 seconds. And Ajay spoke for 3 minutes 31 seconds. That was for table topics. Though we have one disqualification, but a big round of applause for all those who still came, and as distinguished Toastmaster Deepak Nehru said, that we had the red card up and we had the people speaking here. For prepared speeches, we had Toastmaster Sushant Gupta. He spoke for 7 minutes 14 seconds. Toastmaster Nidhi Saini spoke for 7 minutes 26 seconds. Toastmaster Sushant Singhal spoke for 7 minutes 17 seconds. And they were all qualified for voting. Then we had an evaluation section. The time was 2 to 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the upper side. We had Toastmaster Anand Katyani speaking for 3 minutes 18 seconds. Toastmaster Anusha Khurana spoke for 2 minutes 58 seconds. And we had Toastmaster Pulkit Gupta, who spoke for 3 minutes 18 seconds, all qualifying. A big round of applause for all the evaluators. With that, I give the stage back to General Evaluator.
Thank you, Toastmaster Sachin. Now I will quickly evaluate the things that happened today throughout the meeting for the last 1.5 hours. So first, before the meeting, I'm pretty sure you all witnessed that the room was set. The guests were welcomed at the beginning. I'm sure your names are collected and you got connected with many members, and given the setup of the room and the number of participants, it's not very easy for the leaders to come and collect. or introduced, but I'm pretty sure that the connect happened really well at the beginning for members who came early. I observed that there were a lot of entry and exit that were made, not during the applause, but probably during the speeches, when speeches were going on and role players were there on the stage. That is something that we could have slightly improved. Probably we can check that next time. Maybe Surgeon at Arms or someone is there to make the control at the entry and exit. It could have been better. At times it created a distraction, but then one thing that we missed out is that the display of the ideal Toastmasters agenda. The speakers and the members and the participants could have observed that when is the break going to happen, or when is the speaker going to complete. There is an idea so that that entry and exit could have been controlled in a better way. Regarding the meeting opening, Surgeon at Arms came. He was standing at that side. I learned that there was a mic, a handphone with a wire. Probably the length of the wire made him stand there. But it could have been better. I wish the Surgeon at Arms come to the center stage, clap the hands, make the crowd a little more cheerful, and then start the meeting and invite the presiding officer. But otherwise, Surgeon at Arms teams deserves a huge round of applause. We have tech masters, we have people handling things around there, and it's not an easy task to transfer the mics and do all the setup. They did it pretty well, even though there are a little bit of technical problems. But in the given setup, they did an amazing job. So give a round of applause. Presiding officer started the meeting. I wish the presiding officer had a bit more preparation about the intro of the Toastmaster of the day. And apart from that, again, the presiding officer also took not the central stage, but the side. I wish the presiding officer was at the center of the stage. The mic problem, again, I believe. We did not start the meeting on time. In fact, we are running late, and this is the last session. That's something that we need to really work upon, and probably the next time we'll improve, and we should start the meeting on time. Introduction, all role players, be it the Toastmaster of the day and other role players, they introduce the role players pretty well. Their designation or whatever they do, it was introduced, and even their changes that came through their Toastmaster, to them through their Toastmasters journey was also kind of introduced. Toastmaster of the day, distinguished Toastmaster Deepak Menon, a seasoned Toastmaster, past international president, leading the entire Toastmasters community all across the globe a few years back. He, in fact, ensured that he spoke to all the participants, the role players, way in advance. He called me, he called the other speakers, and he made sure that he has a clear idea who is going to come to the stage. The roles were filled, there were no backouts, and that was amazing. Theme of the meeting was set, and it was all about changing lives and how Toastmasters helped in that journey. Beautifully presented by all the key role players, including Toastmaster of the Day and the Table Topics Master, regarding the roles. Coming to the evaluation segments that happened, grammarian, timer, and accountant, they in fact got a small time frame to kind of present their reports. They did it really well. But beyond what they presented, they had a great job to play sitting there, to note down the watch, to make sure that every single second is noted, the timing cards are up, and the R counters being the arms, and all those things are counted, and the grammarian had to kind of observe every single word being spoken. So kudos to all of you who performed these roles in a really good manner. Give a round of applause. My only suggestion, I wish that if you give some kind of a recommendation, for example, when it came to table topic speakers, we had 5 amazing speakers, Devinder, Shubham, Kalash, Mansi, Ajay. When we give recommendation to, if you're talking something as a feedback or kind of a recommendation, then please make sure that you either name everyone when you're giving recommendations, or you don't name any. You can just mention speaker. So if you're naming everyone, it should be fine. But if you name just one person, probably that person will not feel so good. Coming to 3 evaluators for the day. Good job, seasoned evaluators, distinguished Toastmaster Anand, distinguished Toastmaster Anusha, and Pulkit. All 3 of them did a good job. And I believe that the speakers were also too tough, as in they were also really good for them to kind of give that kind of an evaluation. And they mentioned the purpose of the project, those details, as in clearly what speech they are going to talk about. Those things were mentioned, and I'm sure the takeaways were also given properly. Table Topics Master, Distinguished Toastmaster Ayan Pal. He is in fact a past district director and a champion of table topics. You might have noticed how he rhymed the words, and he is an expert on that. I loved the way he spoke and he gave the topics. He introduced the purpose well. I'm pretty sure some guests spoke. As in, I do not know 4 of the people who came later. I just know, I know some of them. But yeah, I'm sure guests were also involved in table topic session. Correct? Like, there were first time speakers, right? Non-Toastmasters. Any of you amongst Shubham, Kalash, Mansi and Ajay? All are Toastmasters. Okay. Oh, all right. So probably we could have called one non-Toastmaster as well to the stage. Other than that, like, I felt that it was really connecting and the things made sense. One piece of recommendation for Distinguished Toastmaster Ayan Pal, the topic selection was brilliant. As in terms of connecting with the Toastmasters, leaders and the people whose words you took. But at times I felt that aren't those things a little bit lengthy for a speaker to kind of recall? Because I felt that the speakers getting disconnected with the topic after 30 seconds or 40 seconds. So that is the only piece of suggestion. Probably you can look next time. Other than that, I must thank all the members of the audience for patiently listening and observing what happened. There were a set of people who worked in the background outside the names I mentioned. Thanks to all of them. From making sure that the role plays are arranged, the agenda is set, the meeting room is set, all the facilities are ready. So give a round of applause to all these people who you have not seen on the stage but worked hard for the stage. Once again, thank you to all of you for patiently listening to me. And now let me invite Toastmaster of the Day, Distinguished Toastmaster Deepak Menon, back to the stage.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
You can't hear me?
Yes.
Still can't hear me? They can't hear me? Now can you hear me? Yes. No. 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 Yes. Finally you can hear me. Finally. Did you enjoy the evaluation segment? Did you get any messages from that? Any learning from that? Yes, lots. So the fact is that the evaluation is not just aimed at the persons who played those roles and who got the feedback. It's for everybody. Because now we know, we've seen the speakers, we've seen the role players, and we now know what is it that we need to do when we take up those roles, when we present speeches, in fact, when we evaluate, so that we can be better as well. So it's for everybody's benefit, the evaluations that we heard. Well, my friends, that was the end of our meeting. We've come to the end of the 3 segments that I had spoken to you about. We had the prepared speech segment, we had the table topics segment, and we had the evaluations segment. Toastmasters changes lives on this podium, because here is where the magic unfolds, where we realize what is it that we can do to improve ourselves so that we can become better at anything that we want to do. And so Toastmasters is truly magical. I'd asked you at the beginning, guess, how many of you would now consider joining Toastmasters? Okay? Probably some of you are still wondering whether we should, whether we shouldn't, or maybe some of you have already left, so you're not in the room any longer. But my friends, I have a message for you from Lord Gautam Buddha. Buddha said, we can make 2 mistakes along the road to truth. Not going all the way and not starting at all. And those 2 messages are for the guests. If you don't start at all, you're not going to get the benefits that Toastmasters offers because it's life-changing. And as for you, Toastmasters, if you don't go all the way, you're going to lose out again. So therefore, keep to it. Make sure that you participate in Toastmasters, in your club meetings, vigorously. Take on all the roles. Make sure that you remain charged up, because Toastmasters truly changes lives. And here is where leaders are made. Madam Presiding Officer.
Thank you, distinguished Toastmaster Deepak Menon, for conducting the meeting so well. For first agreeing to take up the responsibility, for making sure that everything ran well throughout the meeting. Thank you also to the General Evaluator, distinguished Toastmaster Nimesh Joseph, for ensuring that the General Evaluation segment was run well. Thank you everybody who came here today and witnessed the meeting. I learned a lot today. I learned about not having self-doubt and overcoming challenges and moving forward. I learned that you can take the lessons of being a parent into leadership. I learned that you have got to make your own box and not try to fit into a box that is made by the society. I learned a lot during the table topic segment also. Thank you, distinguished Toastmaster Ayan Paul, for taking the segment forward and taking it so literally, also beautifully. Next, we will be meeting during our regular Toastmasters meetings also. For guests who have come, if you don't get the information from the person sitting next to you or the person who called you here today, you can always go to www.toastmasters.org and go to Find a Club Near Me and find a club that suits best for you to go and join, so that you can start your journey of becoming a Toastmaster, of becoming a better self, right from the club that is most convenient for you. But if you join, then you do have an opportunity to also meet us all during our next event that's going to happen in May 16th, 17th, and 18th. That will be 2 days long, but spread across 3 days. Oration 2025, which is going to happen in Delhi NCR itself. I hope to see you all then, and thank you all for having come. I hand over the floor to Toastmaster Punya.
Thank you. Thank you everyone who gave the example of what an ideal Toastmaster meeting is. For everyone here, I would like to mention this is the first step that you observe. Now it's your chance to implement, and as the presiding officer for today, distinguished Toastmaster Moon Pradhan said, find a club near you, or at least first know about a club near you from the person sitting next to you. Toastmaster also gives you the power or the ability to call a spade, spade. And this gives us the opportunity to mention our event sponsor for today, which is Black Spade. Black Spade is a bag and pouches brand. They have the range from chick canvas to luxe leatherette. Find the perfect bag for every vibe on their collection. They are available on all e-commerce platforms. As the event sponsor, they want to facilitate the women in the house for today. So with the exemplary participation of women in the event today, I would like to call Mr. Amardeep, who is the founder of Black Spade, on stage. Let's give a big round of applause to Mr. Amardeep. Mr. Amardeep, are you there? Yeah, he's on his way. I think, yeah, okay. I would like to hand over the stage to our next slot. Now, we have seen what Ideal Toastmasters meeting is, and now we would see what do we celebrate at Toastmasters. Oh, Mr. Amardeep is here. Mr. Amardeep, please come on stage for the facilitation. I would like to request distinguished Toastmaster Ayan Pal to please come on stage, to be on stage. And I request Ria ma'am to please come on stage. Let's keep the applaud coming. I request distinguished Toastmaster Moon Pradhan and Toastmaster Shwetang to please be on stage. I'm on the stage. Thank you. Let's applaud. Next we have Toastmaster Anusha and distinguished Toastmaster Deepak Menon sir, please be on stage. Thank you, Shwetang. Next we have Toastmaster Nidhi and distinguished Toastmaster Ankur to be on stage. Toastmaster Deepti and distinguished Toastmaster Ankur. Toastmaster Nidhi. Next we have Toastmaster Deepti and distinguished Toastmaster Mukesh. I request to please to be on stage. Distinguished Toastmaster Mukesh Thakur. Toastmaster Nimit and distinguished Toastmaster Nimish Joseph. And Toastmaster Yakriti. Toastmaster Yakriti, are you there? Toastmaster Yakriti. And distinguished Toastmaster Ankur Yadav. Thank you, distinguished Toastmaster Ankur Yadav, and thank you, Amardeep sir. Thank you for sponsoring the event. Once again, I would like to remind that Black Spade is available on all e-commerce platforms, and they say, be you, be the fashion. With this, I'll take your leave, and we have our next set of MCs for the stage. I welcome Toastmaster Meenakshi and Toastmaster Adarsh.
Thank you so much, Toastmaster Fareed. Hi guys, how are you all doing? Did we enjoy so far? Maza nahi aaya. Did we enjoy so far? Yes. Can I have a raise of hand? Yes.
So
Okay.
raise your hands if you were moonstruck by today's ideal Toastmasters meeting. Come on, both the hands.
What
Show
happened
some
to
energy.
people on the left? Not
On the
moonstruck? People on the right, what happened, you guys? All right, so we've been sitting for far too long now. Can we just raise the energy in the room? Sure. Are you guys ready to get up and give me a big cheer? Give us a big cheer. Can you all do that with us? Yes? 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 Right? Okay. So on a count of 3, 2, 1. We shout Toastmasters, and I will not use the mic, so I want to hear from all of you, right? So
Yes.
we shout Toastmasters. 3,
2, 1. Toastmasters!
Once more. Toastmasters, because I'm assuming that all of us will be joining us. Thank you so much for that energy. You can all be seated. And
Yeah. So let us test your listening abilities because we were short of a listener role today. So can anybody tell what was the table topic of Toastmaster Davinder?
the topic of Toastmaster Davinder.
Anant is raising hand continuously, so we will not give the chance to
No, we
TDM
want to
Anant.
see some new faces. Anyone else?
Any guest from the back? Can we see raise of hands from the
Over
back?
there, sir. Yes, please. And can we give a chocolate to him? Sorry, sir.
Louder. Wonderful.
Can you please? This is your chocolate, sir. I'll just pass it on. Maybe one. Thank you so much. All right. So there was this famous personality that Toastmaster Devinder met. Who was that? People who prompt answer will not. Up to answer ho gaya na. Up to
This
ho
question
gaya.
is disqualified.
Exactly, qualified. Any other question that you have?
Yeah, so the most basic question, let's see how many of you know about Toastmasters.
Don't prompt, raise your hand.
Raise your
okay?
hands
Don't
if you
prompt.
want chocolate. If you want to be the star or 5-star. So, who founded Toastmasters International? Raise your hands only. Let's see the raise of hands from guest. Any guest who knows the answer? She's not a guest, I know that.
Any guest who knows the answer? Can I see the guests first? Who are the guests?
Okay, he's the guest.
Who? No, he's not a guest.
But I think he's got the answer from a Toastmaster, so we will not.
No,
give him
but
the
I would
chance.
want to hear from you. I would want to hear from you, yes. Can you? You don't know the answer?
You don't know
okay.
the answer.
So he just wanted the chocolate. That's why he was like, give it to me. Okay, for the guest, yes. Okay, so you want to answer? Please. The full name?
He's looking back now. So we were
In
right about
Toastmasters,
that.
we do support each other, but not so much.
Yeah.
But Ralph C.
C.
Smedley.
Smedley.
You can have the chocolate. Good question.
We will report to you after
We'll
this.
get back to you. But does someone know what the C stands for?
Yeah. Anand,
You do?
Anand would know.
Community.
I don't think so.
Ralph C. Smedley, the
Smedley.
system. I think I'll just give it to you.
Can anybody confirm that? Yes. Okay.
Perfect, thank you. Alright. Okay guys, I see the red card. Thank you, sir. So, without much further ado, we have the teaser of Oration 2025. It will be up here, and for that, I would request distinguished Toastmaster Anand Katyayani to please take us through it.
Let's give a
Can
huge
we
round
have a
of
big round of
applause
applause?
for distinguished Toastmaster Anand Katyani. Guys, let's bring some energy to the crowd.
Let's play the teaser. Some of you must have heard Moon in her departing presiding officer address. She mentioned, in the ideal meeting, she mentioned about an event upcoming in Delhi NCR for May 16 to 18 called Oration 2025. Let's see a very, very quick introductory teaser of it, and then I will give you something interesting that's in your and your members' best interest, and we will be taking up a few queries afterwards outside. Tag team. By the way, till then, how many of you have attended a district conference earlier? Any time earlier? Raise the hand a bit visible. One and a half full raise. Anyone who has attended a district conference in this district or anywhere else? All right, you three are sitting together. Okay. What is a district conference? Today you attended a meeting like this. You will also have your upcoming area contest or rather area conference. The scale will be a bit higher from this area or the neighborhood to your state level or the regional level, that is the division level. What if we get to the national level of this entire thing? And in our district, fortunately, it's not national, it's international. Because we have two distinct geographies, North India and Nepal, pooling together to be District 41. One of the largest geographical districts in the world, where the diversity in terms of culture, speaking, habits, mannerisms, food, festivals, everything. Once 300 odd people come together for a residential 2 nights, 3 days of program, where the best in the entire district come together for a contest. That's where we also decide a potential world champion of public speaking that will represent District 41 as well as a table topics champion. Keynote speeches, one of the keynote speaker was already revealed. Anyone remembers? So when I joined in 2011, the Toastmasters, a few speakers I heard that this is a model, this is the framework, this is the speaking style we follow from my mentors back then. One of the name was Craig Valentine. If you haven't heard about the name or haven't come across this gentleman or his speaking style, explore it today itself and you will be thoroughly amazed. What a great speaker as well as a speaking expert that he is. And fortunately, he is coming to District 41 at this event called Orientation 2025. Let's play the teaser. A bit more energy in the applause. It was not a movie trailer, it was just a teaser. So trailer will launch soon. This is just a teaser for all of you. Thank you, tech team, and let's bring the lights on. Folks, today we are officially launching the early bird prize for this conference. The venue is yet to be signed on paper, so that's why we're reserving the name more or less finalized. But the location is Gurugram. And the location when we checked actually on the online through GoIBO, etc., we found that it's was 23,000 something per night available directly per room. So I am asking you, what will be a good price for a conference which is happening for 2 nights, 3 days with 300 odd people, 250 300 odd people in a room full like this, but in a more grander manner, where you will be witnessing the international speech and table topics contest of the highest level in our district, all the regional champions of this division champions coming together, with Craig Valentine being one of the 3 keynote speakers, and of course some fun, camaraderie with this amazing community. What should be a good ticket price for this entire all-encompassing conference experience? Ankur, I'll come to you first. Let me hear from those who haven't attended any conference at all. Yes, food, beverage, everything combined. Yeah, it's for 2 nights and 3 days. So Friday afternoon till Sunday noon. I just told you what's the price if you book it directly, that not including food and beverage. So what do you guess? हमें करवा दो ना आप चल के. Do you have any like chacha mama in the hotel industry too? All right, the early bird price, especially discounted price for really early birds in the District 41, launching together for India and Nepal. What's the price? Shweta, Moon, what's the price? It's 99999 Indian rupees. Early bird desk will be set up right outside. One of the co-chairs, I am the oration chair for this year, and co-chair Anuj Shrestha from Nepal and Aditya Gupta from India. Let's have a round of applause for him as well. We'll be sitting outside. You can come up to us for your queries during and after the event as well. And we will be setting up the registration desk with the QR code and all right there. So you can be one of the early ones to book your tickets. So how many of you, let's see if we have even 5 hands together for booking it. Oh, thank you so much. Looking forward to see some of you over there. And if you have queries, come up to us. Over to you, the amazing MCs of the event. Meenakshi.
Thank you so much. Alright, so any guesses for who the next speaker is? And I request everyone to please be seated because this is something you should not miss. So if your friends are outside, Toastmasters are outside, please call them in. Let's be seated because this is one section I'm sure you would not want to miss.
This is the performance. We are going to save our seats. So please seat around and call your friends from outside if they're.
Alright, so without much further ado, I want to invite the personality who is amongst us. On a count of 3, with me. On a count of 3, 2, 1. We have Coach BSR Bhupendra Singh Rathod, recognized as India's leading business breakthrough strategist, motivational speaker, and transformational coach. He's also an accomplished author, corporate trainer, entrepreneur, and founder of an NGO dedicated to social upliftment.
When you support the world's self.
You know what? You might want to see this teaser and know about it. Thank you. Keep clapping.
Leslie, the whole universe supports you endlessly. इस वाक्य को सार्थक करने वाले भूपेंद्र सिंह राठौर जी का जन्म राजस्थान के एक छोटे से गांव खतौली में हुआ। अपने प्रारंभिक शिक्षा के शृंगार से पूरी करने के बाद वे निकल पड़े अपने सपनों का पीछा करने। महज 1200 रुपए की नौकरी से अपने जीवन की शुरुआत करने वाले कोच BSR ये मानते थे कि हर व्यक्ति का अधिकार है करोड़पति बनना। उनका सपना है कि वो ये सोच भारत के हर व्यक्ति के दिल में पैदा करें। लोगों से आत्मिक जुड़ाव रखने वाले कोच BSR, इन्होंने निस्वार्थ सेवा के लिए द मैजिक ऑफ थिंकिंग रिच वर्कशॉप की शुरुआत करी एवं इस वर्कशॉप के जरिए अभी तक 1 करोड़ से अधिक लोगों की जिंदगी में सकारात्मक बदलाव ला चुके हैं। वर्ष 2030 तक 50 करोड़ लोगों की जिंदगी संवारने का लक्ष्य रखा है इन्होंने। आइए हम सब मिलकर भूपेंद्र सिंह राठौड़ के 50 करोड़ जिंदगियां संवारने के लक्ष्य में बढ़ चढ़कर हिस्सा ले एवं इस लक्ष्य को जल्द से जल्द पूरा करें, क्योंकि हम बदलेंगे तो देश बदलेगा।
Let's give big round of applause.
Thank you everyone. Thank you so much. How are you everyone? Good evening. क्या बात है? I'm a Toastmasters too. Do you know that? I was a Toastmaster in 2009. I started my journey as a public speaker at that time. And today I am full-fledged public speaker. My career is about inspiring people, meeting people, talking on various stages. Like from here, I'm going straight to Patna, and there we have a 5,000 people conference over there. So things are moving great. Today I'm here to talk about leadership and public speaking. And am I allowed to speak even in Hindi as well? How many of you understand Hindi? All right. Okay. थोड़ा सा ये जो speaker का है, can you control this please? Yeah. Okay. So my dear friends, 2007, I went to Pune, and I didn't know that public speaking has so much of scope. मैं तो IT companies में काम करता था,
मैं सिमेंटेक करके एक कॉर्पोरेशन के अंदर काम करता था और मुझे एकमात्र मेरा सपना था कि यार मैं बस कंप्यूटर सीख लूं एंड आई गो टू अमेरिका एंड आई सेटल ओवर देयर एंड आई एंजॉय। बट एक दिन एक स्पीकर मिले मुझे और उन्होंने कहा, वो उनका इंटरेस्ट था, कहीं ना कहीं उनका बैच चलता था, और उन्होंने कहा भूपेंद्र पब्लिक स्पीकिंग सीखो, जिंदगी के हर एक फील्ड में तुम्हारे काम आएगी, पॉलिटिशियन हो या फिर बिजनेसमैन हो, पब्लिक स्पीकिंग इज अ मस्ट। मैंने कहा मेरे क्या काम आएगी सर, मैं कंप्यूटर के काम में बैठता हूं, रात को बैठा रहता हूं कंप्यूटर में, अमेरिका वालों से बात करता रहता हूं, कॉल सेंटर में काम कर रहे हैं, व्हाई पब्लिक स्पीकिंग? आई एम नॉट अ पब्लिक स्पीकर, आई डोंट नीड अ करियर इन पब्लिक स्पीकिंग। ये तो उनके लिए होगा जो करियर है जिनका। उन्होंने बोला नहीं भूपेंद्र, पब्लिक स्पीकिंग एक ऐसी चीज है जो तुझे एक अच्छा लीडर बनाएगी, एक अच्छा इन्फ्लुएंसर बनाएगी, और पता नहीं उन्होंने क्या क्या बोला। फाइनली आई वाज सोल्ड। मैंने कहा ठीक है यार, कितना पैसा लग रहा है? 7,500 रुपीज का एक कॉन्फ्रेंस और अराउंड 1.5 महीने का कोर्स, 1.5 महीने में 12 सेशन। मुझे लगा ठीक है कर लेते हैं, टाइम पास। पूना में गया था, नया नया गया था, मुझे नहीं पता था पूना में कौन है, किसको जानता नहीं था, किसी तरह का कोई नॉलेज नहीं, कुछ नहीं। आई स्टार्टेड लर्निंग पब्लिक स्पीकिंग एंड यू नो व्हाट, आई वाज एन इंट्रोवर्ट, आई बिकेम एन एक्सट्रोवर्ट। वैसे बात करूं तो मैं अभी भी इंट्रोवर्ट हूं, लेकिन स्टेज से बात करना, चाहे 5,000 लोग हो चाहे 50,000 लोग हो, द हाईएस्ट काइंड ऑफ ऑडियंस मैंने अभी इंदिरा गांधी स्टेडियम में एड्रेस की थी, अराउंड 15,000 पीपल इन वन सेशन। आई मेड 2 वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड्स इन पब्लिक स्पीकिंग, जहां गिनीज वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड्स है, और गिनीज वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड में एक सेशन में मेरे एक घंटे में 2-2 लाख लोग ऑनलाइन कनेक्ट हुए। मुझे नहीं पता था कि पब्लिक स्पीकिंग से इतना स्कोप होता है, मुझे बस मजा आने लगा। मैं जो कि बहुत शाय था, सबसे पीछे बैठता था, सबसे आगे बैठने लगा। मैं जो कि सबसे ज्यादा डरता था, सबसे कम डरने लगा। मैंने जिंदगी में जो जो नहीं किया वो सारी चीजें मैंने करने शुरू की। मुझे स्टेज पे जाने से डर लगता था, स्टेज पे नाचना शुरू किया, गाना शुरू किया, हर चीज। हालांकि आई एम नॉट अ गुड सिंगर, आई एम नॉट अ गुड डांसर, जस्ट टू bring my confidence up, I was doing all this. मैंने ये सब करना शुरू किया दोस्तों, और मुझे नहीं पता था इसका फ्यूचर क्या है। मैं तो आईटी कंप्यूटर इंजीनियर था, कंप्यूटर्स के अंदर काम कर रहे थे और चल रहे थे। पब्लिक स्पीकिंग में जोश आ रहा था, मजा आ रहा था। और एक दिन ऐसा हुआ कि मैं स्टेज पे खड़ा था और मेरे टीचर को इंट्रोड्यूस कर रहा था। 2,000 लोगों का कॉन्फ्रेंस था। कैन वी कंट्रोल दिस माइक प्लीज? थोड़ा सा ये जो हमिंग साउंड है ये किसी और माइक के ऑन होने के कारण है। इफ यू कैन टर्न इट ऑफ इट विल बी ग्रेट, आई एम सो सॉरी। सो हुआ यूं कि आई विल ब्रिंग इट, तो हुआ यूं कि मैं काम कर रहा था ये सारे, अचानक से मैं 2,000 लोगों के सामने स्टेज पे हूं, एमसी बना हुआ हूं, और मैं अपने टीचर को इंट्रोड्यूस कर रहा हूं। जब मैं इंट्रोड्यूस करके स्टेज से नीचे उतरा, 2,000 लोगों ने एक जबरदस्त राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज दिया। और जब उन्होंने ये दिया और जब मैं स्टेज से नीचे उतरा तो मेरा एक दोस्त आता है, उसने मुझे हग किया और वो कहता है यार भूपेंद्र, यू आर लाइक नेक्स्ट शिव खेरा यार, क्या बात है, क्या बात की है तूने, इतनी एनर्जी, इतना जोश, इतना पागलपन, इतना जुनून। मैंने कहा इसको मेरे अंदर शिव खेड़ा दिखा, मुझे क्यों नहीं दिखाई दे रहा? इसको मेरे अंदर एक मोटिवेशनल स्पीकर दिखाई दिया, मुझे क्यों नहीं दिखाई दे रहा? एंड दैट वाज द बर्थ ऑफ अ मोटिवेशनल स्पीकर इनसाइड मी दोस्तों। उसके बाद मैंने सोचना शुरू किया कि यार हाँ, इसी को करियर बनाते हैं, साथ साथ करते हैं। एंड मैंने अलग अलग जगह पे बस स्टेज पे बात करना मेरी हॉबी बन गया था। एक हॉस्टल में गया, वहां पे बात किया, गर्ल्स हॉस्टल थी, कई सारी गर्ल्स इंप्रेस हो गई, पता नहीं कैसे। और जब एक लड़की आई मेरे पास, वो बोलती है सर आई वांट पर्सनल कोचिंग फ्रॉम यू। मैंने पर्सनल कोचिंग? अनमैरिड पर्सन, मैं अनमैरिड, मतलब वो भी अनमैरिड, मैं भी अनमैरिड। खैर एनीवेज, बड़ी अच्छी लड़की थी, मैंने उसको पर्सनल कोच किया। 10 दिन के कोचिंग के बाद शी आस्क्ड मी व्हाट इज योर प्राइस सर इनिशियली। मैंने कहा मेरे कोई प्राइस नहीं, मैं तो, ये मेरा प्रोफेशन नहीं है, मैं तो आईटी में हूं। बोलती है कि सर फिर भी आपकी प्राइस बताओ। मैंने कहा मेरी कोई प्राइस नहीं है, सेशंस के बाद जो तुम्हें समझ में आए दे देना। उसने एक एनवलप दिया, उस एनवलप में 10,000 रुपीज थे, और जब वो 10,000 रुपीज मैंने देखे, मैंने कहा इतना पैसा, इसकी क्या जरूरत है? क्योंकि जो आदमी महीने भर में दिन रात काम करके 20,000 कमा रहा है, उससे जिस 10 घंटे के 10,000 मिल रहे थे, जो कि एक दिन का वर्किंग मेरा था। आई वाज लाइक ये तो बहुत सारा पैसा, इतना पैसा क्यों? बोलती है नहीं सर, आपने मेरी जिंदगी में क्या किया है मैं आपको नहीं बता सकती। एंड शी गिव मी 10,000 और उसने डायलॉग मारा कि अगर 50,000 होते तो मैं 50,000 भी आपको दे देती। नाउ दिस वाज अ गेम चेंजर फॉर मी। आई सेड इसमें पैसा भी मिलता है, हाउ वंडरफुल। I started now becoming more passionate about public speaking. दोस्तों public speaking के बारे में मैं passion मेरा बढ़ता गया. उसके बाद मैं सोचता गया कि कब 400 लोग मेरे ऑडियंस में होंगे, कब 500 लोग होंगे, कब 1000 लोग होंगे, कब मैं नेशनल लेवल पे बात करूंगा, कब मैं किसी से 2000 रुपए एक दिन का चार्ज करूंगा, कब मैं किसी से 15,000 रुपए एक दिन का चार्ज करूंगा. छोटे छोटे ड्रीम्स बनते गए. एंड आई वांट टू टेल यू, पब्लिक स्पीकिंग ने उसके बाद 14 साल मुझे लगे दिन रात. 2010 I left my job, and today in 2025, in these many years, I would say, I'm proudly telling you, 1 crore plus people have attended my live workshops online as well as physical workshops. 1 crore plus. My Magic of Thinking Rich program alone has become so very popular. जब मेरे पास इंट्रोडक्शन कल परसों एक इनविटेशन आया, टोस्टमास्टर्स क्लब्स का इवेंट है, वुड यू लाइक टू कम? आई सेड यस, बिकॉज मैं भी टोस्टमास्टर हूं. क्योंकि उस समय जब मैं पब्लिक स्पीकिंग सीख रहा था तो 2009 में मैंने भी टोस्टमास्टर्स क्लब को ज्वाइन किया था. एंड व्हेन आई जॉइंड दैट क्लब, आई फेल्ट यस, इट्स वेरी गुड, एंड आई हैव रिकमेंडेड, इफ नॉट मच, thousands of people to join Toastmasters Club. I don't know how many of them joined, but Mohit, who has been my student, he joined it, and I'm sure many others joined. दोस्तों, पब्लिक स्पीकिंग ने मुझे क्या दिया? पब्लिक स्पीकिंग ने मुझे नाम दिया. पब्लिक स्पीकिंग ने मुझे खड़े होने का हौसला दिया. पब्लिक स्पीकिंग ने मुझे वो गाड़ियां दी जो जिनका सपना मैं बचपन से देखता था. पब्लिक स्पीकिंग ने मुझे दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा प्लेटफॉर्म दिया. आई एम द ओनली इंटरनेशनल मोटिवेशनल स्पीकर फ्रॉम इंडिया जिसे यूनाइटेड नेशंस में जाके 193 कंट्रीज को एक साथ एड्रेस करने का मौका मिला. एंड दैट वाज अ प्रिविलेज फॉर मी. पब्लिक स्पीकिंग के कारण मेरा आज YouTube चैनल है, 2.6 मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर्स, टोटल व्यूवर्स अराउंड 150 मिलियन, यानी करीब 15 करोड़ के आसपास व्यूवर्स. 1 करोड़ से ज्यादा लोगों ने यूनिक लाइव प्रोग्राम्स अटेंड किए. 2 गिनीज वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड हुए. मेरी 1.5 लाख 2 लाख से ज्यादा मेरी किताबों की कॉपीज बिक चुकी है. देयर वर टाइम्स जहां एक महीने में मैंने 2.5 करोड़ रुपए कमाए जस्ट बाय स्पीकिंग ऑन द स्टेज. एंड देयर वाज अ गोल्डन मोमेंट व्हेन 1 घंटा मैंने बात किया एंड 70 लाख रुपीस वर इन माय अकाउंट. दैट इज द पोटेंशियल ऑफ पब्लिक स्पीकर. आई एम टेलिंग यू, ये पब्लिक स्पीकिंग, आप में से कई लोग आज, ये मैं देख रहा था कि जब मैं आया था काफी लोग थे इस हॉल के अंदर, लेकिन लोगों ने सोचा यार हाँ ठीक है, स्पीचेस हम क्यों सुने, थोड़ी सी सुन ली, 2 की सुन ली, 3 की सुन ली, बड़ी अच्छी स्पीचेस थी, ये थी. मैं आपको कहना चाहता हूं पब्लिक स्पीकिंग में पूरी तरह से डूब जाइए. इफ यू रियली वांट टू बिकम अ लीडर, योर टॉक शुड बी रियली इलेक्ट्रीफाइंग. आपकी बातों में इतना दम है कि आप किसी की जिंदगी को मिनटों में चेंज कर सकते हैं. आप किसी की लाइफ को मिनटों में चेंज कर सकते हैं. एक बिजनेसमैन मेरे पास आए, नारायण मगर, और नारायण मगर ने जब मेरा पूरा टॉक अटेंड किया उसके बाद उनको बड़ा अच्छा लगा और उन्होंने 2 दिन का मेरा इवेंट अटेंड किया. 2 दिन के इवेंट के बाद मेरे से झगड़ा करने लगा वो इंसान. He came and started fighting with me. He said, भूपेंद्र, आप मुझे कैसे ये बता सकते हो कि मैं 50 करोड़ चला जाऊंगा, 100 करोड़ चला जाऊंगा, 1000 करोड़ चला जाऊंगा? अरे सर, हम 30 साल से बिजनेस कर रहे हैं और 30 साल से बिजनेस करने के बाद हमने अभी तक 30,000 रुपए भी महीने के ढंग से कमाना शुरू नहीं किया और आप सपने दिखा रहे हो 100 करोड़, 200 करोड़, 500 करोड़. हमारे से ही पैसा लिया, हमारे ही 2 दिन लिए और हमें सपना दिखा रहे हो. मैंने कहा सर, एक ही चीज बोल रहा हूं, या तो अगले 2 साल मेरी बात सुन लो या फिर जो आप करते आए हो वही करते रहो. लेकिन एक चीज ध्यान रखना, जो करते आए हो वही करते रहे तो उतना ही मिलता आएगा जितना मिलता आया है. इफ यू रियली वांट टू चेंज समथिंग यू हैव टू लिसन टू मी, अदरवाइज गेट आउट. इतना क्लियरली जब मैंने बात किया उस आदमी को थोड़ा सा कोई झटका लगा, क्योंकि मुझे पता है जब वो एंगर के स्टेट में है उस समय मैं कहूं अरे नहीं नहीं सर, चिंता मत करो, मैं हूं ना, अरे क्या हो गया, आपको क्या गलती, ऐसी बात ही नहीं करनी. पब्लिक स्पीकर हूं, जानता हूं किसकी साइकोलॉजी क्या है और कौन आदमी मुझसे क्या सुनना चाहता है इस समय. और जैसे ही उस इंसान के थॉट प्रोसेस को, कि जिससे उसने कड़क बात किया, मैंने भी हल्का सा उसको इन्फ्लुएंस किया. एंड उस इन्फ्लुएंस के बाद दिस जेंटलमैन जॉइन माय 1 ईयर प्रोग्राम. और जब उसने 1 ईयर का प्रोग्राम ज्वाइन किया, वो नारायण मगर जो 30 साल बिजनेस करके 30 लाख रुपए के टर्नओवर पे आया था और उसकी पर्सनल इनकम 30,000 रुपए से लेके 50,000 रुपए महीना थी, वो नारायण मगर ही स्टार्टेड अर्निंग 1.5 करोड़ रुपया 1 साल के अंदर अंदर. ही बिकेम माई बिगेस्ट सपोर्टर एंड आज की डेट में ही इज डूइंग प्रीटी वेल. दोस्तों, दिस इज द पावर ऑफ अ पब्लिक स्पीकर, जो कि आप ट्रांसफॉर्म कर देते हो लाइफ. पब्लिक स्पीकिंग, आज मोदी जी की बात कर लें, आज डोनाल्ड ट्रंप की बात कर लें, आज बैरक ओबामा जी की बात कर लें, जिनकी भी बात करें, मैं कहता हूं और कुछ मास्टर मत कीजिए। ये टोस्ट मास्टर्स क्लब में आप आए हो ना, इसको लाइटली मत लीजिए। विडंबना ये है, हजारों लोग इसे छोड़ देते हैं, लाखों लोग सही जगह पे पहुंच के भी उसका सही उपयोग नहीं कर पाते, एंड दैट इज रियली रियली सैड। लोग आज भी सोचते हैं कि यार बात करना क्या सीखना है, अरे हम थोड़ी स्टेज पे बात कर पाएंगे। अरे एक इंसान, ऐसा इंसान, मैं आपको मेरी जर्नी नहीं पता, एक दिन मैंने घर से रवानगी शुरू कर दी थी, और पता है कहां जा रहा था? रेलवे ट्रैक के पास। आई वॉज वॉकिंग टूवर्ड्स द रेलवे ट्रैक जस्ट टू फिनिश माई लाइफ। यू नो व्हाई? बिकॉज आई थॉट आई कांट डू एनीथिंग इन माई लाइफ। I was not able to face people. गेस्ट आते थे घर के अंदर, मैं पलंग के नीचे घुस जाता था। गेस्ट आते थे घर के अंदर, मैं घर से बाहर चला जाता था। कई बार पापा को फेस नहीं कर पाते थे, यार आज पापा डांटेंगे, अब क्या करें? अब 2-3 दिन के लिए गायब हो जाते हैं। किसी न किसी तरह से अवॉइड करते थे। पापा के आने से पहले सोने का नाटक करते थे। पब्लिक स्पीकिंग छोड़िए, जब पहली बार स्टेज पे गया, 1 मिनट का मेरे कंप्यूटर क्लास के अंदर प्रेजेंटेशन था और हाथ पांव यूं शिवर कर रहे थे, समझ में नहीं आ रहा था क्या करें। 1 मिनट का प्रेजेंटेशन, उसके लिए भी 10 दिन तैयारी की, उसको बार बार रटा, बार बार रिहर्सल किया, और बार बार रिहर्सल करने के बाद स्टेज पे जाते ही यू फॉरगॉट। आप में से हर किसी के साथ हुआ होगा ये सब। बट यू नो व्हाट, एक समय आया जब मैंने मेरे पब्लिक स्पीकिंग के टीचर मनीष गुप्ता सर को सुना, एंड आई फेल्ट रियली दिस मैन हैज समथिंग इन हिम। एंड जैसे ही मैंने उन्हें सुना, आई थॉट इनको थोड़ा और सुनते हैं। एक दिन पब्लिक स्पीकिंग के क्लास में चला गया। He said, "Come and give the introduction." I said, "Introduction? Me? How can I give the introduction? I can't." Sir, नहीं, मैं नहीं आ रहा। अरे क्यों नहीं आ रहा भाई? Why are you not coming? अरे सर डर लगता है, लोग क्या कहेंगे, लोग हंसेंगे तो। And he came up to me and he said, "भूपेंद्र, आज स्टेज पे चला जा। आज अगर जाएगा तो गारंटी है 50 लोग हंसेंगे। कल स्टेज पे जाएगा, गारंटी है 50 लोग फिर हंसेंगे। परसों स्टेज पे जाएगा, गारंटी है 50 पीपल मोर माइट लाफ एट यू। लेकिन स्टेज पे जाता जा, जाता जा, जाता जा। स्टेज पे जाते जाते स्टेज का ओनर बन जा। स्टेज पे जाते जाते स्टेज पे राज करना सीख जा। एक मिनट आएगा जब फ्यूचर में 50 लाख लोग या 5 करोड़ लोग तुझे सल्यूट मारेंगे। दोस्तों, आज भी जितनी बार स्टेज पे आता हूं ना, बस सर के लिए दुआएं निकलती है। कहता हूं यार, वो डायलॉग नहीं बोला होता ना तो आज मैं यहां नहीं होता। Because I remember when I was walking towards that railway track, पूरी लाइफ ऐसे फ्लैशबैक में आ रही थी। मैं मरने के लिए जा रहा था, मैं सुसाइड करने के लिए जा रहा था। लेकिन जब मैंने जैसे तैसे उस दिन वो घटना घट गई और हट गई, मैं घर आया वापस। When I came back, जब पापा और मम्मी की आंखों में आंखें डाल के देखा तो रियलाइज हुआ, यार ये दोनों ना खड़े हैं मेरे लिए। इन लोगों ने जो हार्डशिप झेली है उसका तो मैंने 0.01% भी अभी तक नहीं देखा है, एंड मैं इन लोगों को अकेला छोड़ दूं? हाउ इज इट पॉसिबल? आई कांट। उस रात ये तो समझ में नहीं आया करूंगा क्या, लेकिन उस रात एक चीज समझ में आ गई, दैट माय गॉड्स आर माय पेरेंट्स, एंड फॉर देम आई नीड टू डू समथिंग। और अंदर से मैंने एक चीज पे हमेशा बिलीव किया है, जब स्टूडेंट रेडी होता है तो कहीं ना कहीं टीचर प्रकट हो जाता है। मेरे अंदर का स्टूडेंट ये तो नहीं जानता था कि मैं पब्लिक स्पीकिंग के लिए बना हूं, बट आई गॉट रेडी समहाउ। उसके पहले मैं भागता था जिंदगी से, नहीं यार ये टफ है, इसमें नहीं जाऊंगा, अरे ये सीए टफ है, मैं सीए नहीं करूंगा, अरे ये पब्लिक के सामने बात करना टफ है, आई विल नॉट डू इट। उसके पहले मैं भागता था, और उस दिन के बाद जब मैंने मेरे पेरेंट्स की आंखों में आंखें डाल के देखा, उस दिन के बाद जब मैंने मेरे भाई बहन की इनोसेंस देखी, आई सेड आई विल फेस, आई विल बी द फ्रंट। एंड एक और डायलॉग आज मुझे याद आ रहा है जब मैं यहां खड़ा हूं। मेरे टीचर ने कहा था, इतना स्ट्रांग बन कि अगर सपना तेरे पिताजी देखें पूरा तू करे, सपना तेरी माताजी देखे पूरा तू करे, सपना तेरा भाई देखे पूरा तू करे, सपना तेरा बच्चा देखे पूरा तू करे, और एक लेवल पे सपना तेरी टीम देखे और पूरा तू करे, और एक समय आए जब सपना पूरा देश देखे और पूरा तू करे। टीम तक तो पहुंच गया हूं, देश तक पहुंचना बाकी है। So I want to say one thing. पब्लिक स्पीकिंग ने मुझे बहुत कुछ दिया है। ऐसे प्लेटफॉर्म पे बोलने से सच में डर लगता है, क्योंकि सबके सब इवैल्यूएट कर रहे होते हैं, पता नहीं क्या मार्क्स देंगे, कैसे मार्क्स देंगे, हाउ वुड आई बी स्पीकिंग। But to be very honest, truly, you are all at a right place. Use it, otherwise you will lose it. We have a brain. Somebody rightly said कि भैया वो सर कह रहे थे ना मजाक में उन्होंने कहा था brain भी work करना चाहिए कुछ वो हुआ था incident. I got to see this man coming and speaking, and he was blind and still he could make something big out of his life. There was this lady who was speaking so fluently about leadership and connecting her kid. I'm so sorry, I'm not remembering the names. Please forgive me for that. But, that kind of a flavor, if everyone gets in their speech, they can change. I will tell you 5-6 incidences. घर में कई बार झगड़ा हो जाता है. हर घर में आए, कहानी घर घर की है. आपको पता है, अगर 10 बार झगड़ा होता है ना, तो 8 बार झगड़ा सिर्फ इस चीज से सॉल्व हो जाता है कि क्योंकि मैं पब्लिक स्पीकर हूं. पता है क्यों? क्योंकि पब्लिक स्पीकर होने का कोई बेनिफिट नहीं मिलता घर पे तो घसीट लेते हैं. बोले साला स्टेज से तो तू बोलता है इतना सब कुछ, घर में तेरे से इतना सा नहीं होता, तो घर में घसीट लेते हैं. लेकिन उसी समय पब्लिक स्पीकर की एक बहुत अच्छी खासियत होती है. पब्लिक स्पीकिंग इज नॉट ओनली अबाउट स्पीकिंग, पब्लिक स्पीकिंग इज ऑल अबाउट आस्किंग अ क्वेश्चन, आस्किंग राइट क्वेश्चंस. आई वेंट टू अ स्कूल, कॉलेज सॉरी, एंड उस कॉलेज में जब मैं बात कर रहा था, टीचर्स ट्रेनिंग कर रहा था, बहुत सारे टीचर्स मेरे सामने बैठे हुए. आई गेव एन एग्जाम्पल और एक टीचर खड़े हो गए. मैं एग्जाम्पल दे रहा था. थोड़े दिन पहले मैं उस समय के पहले माणिक चंद जी से मिला था, रसिकवाल लाल धारीवाल माणिक चंद जी. I went to his office, I met him, and we had a very good discussion, and I was giving them the example about what I learned from that particular man. And all of a sudden a gentleman said, "Sir, how the hell can you give this example? This gentleman sells gutka. Gutka is killing people, and you are giving the example of this gentleman. How can you? Don't you have better examples?" I said, "Yes, I have better examples, but I really appreciate your courage that you have stood up in front of these 500 people and could raise your voice. Everyone, can you please applaud for him?" सभी लोगों ने उसके लिए तालियां बजा दी. उसको शौक लगा, साला मैंने अटैक किया, ये अप्रिशिएट करवा रहा है. This is public speaking. And I asked him, I said, "Sir, I really appreciate this question, but मैं अब आप सभी से कुछ सवाल पूछना चाहूंगा, आप भी चाहे तो आंसर दे दीजिएगा. आपको बुरा लगा कि मैंने माणिक चंद जी का एग्जाम्पल दिया. Am I right or wrong?" "Yes." "Sir, आप सिंहगढ़ कॉलेज, ये पुणे का सिंहगढ़ कॉलेज था." मैंने कहा, "आप सिंहगढ़ कॉलेज में पढ़ा रहे हो. मैं यहाँ से रोड से जब गुजरता हूँ ना, तो सर एक कॉलेज बना हुआ है, उसका नाम है माणिक चंद सिंहगढ़ कॉलेज." मैंने कहा, अगर गुटखा बनाने वाले के एग्जाम्पल मात्र से इतना प्रॉब्लम है आपको, तो गुटखा बनाने वाले का डोनेशन एक्सेप्ट करके एक कॉलेज आप लोगों ने कैसे बनवाया? टेल मी, इज द इंटेंशन ऑफ माई एग्जाम्पल टू हर्ट यू और टू टीच यू? एंड इतना कहते ही मेरे लिए तालियां बज गई. एंड एज अ पब्लिक स्पीकर आई वॉज क्लीन. माई डियर फ्रेंड्स, आई रियली वॉन्ट टू से इट्स अ मैजिकल ट्रिक. It's not an ordinary trick. कहते हैं कि दिन भर में, दिन रात, सुबह शाम हम लोग बात करते हैं, या तो अपने आप से या दूसरों से, या हम सुनते हैं या हम इवैल्यूएट करते हैं. एंड कहते हैं कि दिन भर में जब आप 6-7 घंटे सोते हो, उसको छोड़ के every single second you are working on your communication skill. Public speaking is not only about speaking from the stage. Public speaking is every single conversation is public speaking. Wherever you are standing, whenever you are standing, whenever you are talking to people, whenever you are meeting people, whenever you are listening to people, what you are thinking is also communication with yourself, and based on that communication you can speak from the stage or in front of anyone. So make sure that you develop it in the greatest of your capacities, and I assure you, whatever I have got little, you get 10,000 times more of it, or maybe lakhs and lakhs of times more out of it, because this can really give you any pedestal, any platform. मोदी जी एंड राहुल गांधी जी में मुझे मेजर फर्क इस चीज़ का ज़रूर दिखता है. बाकी तो उनके पॉलिटिकल एजेंडाज अपने अपने हैं. You might be Congressies, you might be BJPians, so I don't want to make a political comment, but I really want to say that use your tongue well and conquer the whole world. Lots of love. Thank you so much.
What an inspirational and energetic section. Thank you so much, sir. Can we have a big round of applause for Coach Bhupendra Singh Rathod?
Thank you.
I told you this section will be full of energy, so thank you so much. And I would like to request distinguished Toastmaster Murtadhan ma'am and Toastmaster Shwetan to please come on stage and felicitate sir.
Let's give a thunderous round of applause for Coach Bhupendra Singh Rathod.
Are you all ready to be a public speaker? Yes? Inspired?
Oh, that's good. Oh, this is from Nepal. I was recently in Nepal. I had a program in Nepal that was very, very good. Thank you. A lot of Nepali people come to my programs. I really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. They gifted me that Sora, the Dora, Suru. Yeah. Yes. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Guys, let's bring some energy. Give a round of applause. Our next performance is a musical performance. So introducing us, Vishali. She's the lead vocalist of a band Abro. Vishali.
Can we have a big round of applause for Vishali, please?
हेलो एवरीवन। तो आपको एक छोटा इंट्रोडक्शन मिल चुका है, तो मैं ज़्यादा टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करूँगी क्योंकि ऑलरेडी बहुत ही शॉर्ट टाइम है मेरे पास। सो एक सोलफुल गाना विद मैशअप मैं आप लोगों के सामने प्रेजेंट कर रही हूँ एंड आई होप आप लोग उसको पसंद करें। तो शुरू करने से पहले एक बार ज़ोरदार तालियां बजा दीजिए। थैंक यू।
कुछ ऐसी बात हो गई, वो अचानक आ गई, यूं नजर की सामने जैसे निकल आया खटासी चांद, चेहरे पे जुल्फे बिखरी हुई थी, दिन में रात हो गई, एक अजनबी हसीना से यूं मुलाकात हो गई। तू जो कहे जीवन भर तेरे जाना होता है, हर खुशी से हर गम से बेगाना होता है, हो प्यार दीवाना होता है, मस्ताना होता है, हर खुशी से हर गम से बेगाना होता है, हर खुशी से हर गम से बेगाना होता है.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Vishali. All right, without taking much time, I would like to call upon stage for the member testimonial Toastmaster Sumedha. Sumedha Walia, a software leader, motivational speaker, poet and educator, and also a Toastmaster, who was honored as the Toastmaster of the Year for District 41 in 22-23. Welcome, Sumedha.
Thank you so much. I have the mic on. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Are you all sleepy? Is it? Can we again have a big round of applause? Wake yourself because you're going to hear a story of a girl who was never confident, couldn't speak in front of a waiter to ask what she wants to eat. Can we have a big round of applause? I want to ask, why did you join Toastmaster, or what makes you think that you want to join Toastmaster? For me, it was very simple. I was entering a new leadership role and I wanted to present well. I already had a 1.5 decade of experience in IT. I was well settled in my job. I was married, I had a child of 6-year-old, and life was quite set. But then, I entered the world of Toastmaster. It was the first platform wherein these clubs encouraged you. I was moonstruck in my very first meeting with these applauses and the vibe of that room where I was. It was a corporate club. And then I happened to hear Toastmaster Ankur, who's my favorite DD, and I call him Ankur Bhai. He told you can be in Toastmasters for 5 years and do the same things. Or you could be in Toastmaster for 5 years and trying something new every year. So this is my story of 5 years being in Toastmaster. The very first year, I just attended each and every meeting I could. It was COVID time and I had the privilege to attend any meeting around the world. And I ensured I don't miss my club's meeting, and I was attending other club meetings also. And what it gave me, my dear friends, that how to speak, what to speak and how much to speak. And I guess you are a IT engineer, you are a teacher, or whatever profession you are, we all need that skill. And I gained that in my first year. Second year, my mentors pushed me and they asked me to go to other clubs. And again, I listened to my mentors and attended the meetings. I was a demo speaker somewhere. I was some role player like today, and I attended everything. And it gave me the courage to face the audience. It gave me courage to speak to unknown people. The third year was again a changing year for me. There was a requirement of a club mentor, and Shwetank was my division director at that time. And he gave me that opportunity. Do you want to mentor a club? I was the demo speaker of that club, that is Toastmaster, that is the Atkins Toastmaster Club. Next week, Thursday, we are completing 2 years for that club, and I was the proud mentor of that club, and it is very active. So I learned mentorship in my third year. Then, as the leaders were there, all who were sitting here, Moon, Mom, Ankur, Shwetank, Honey, everybody pushed me and asked me to be the area director. So I took up that challenge with the home to make kids to feed, and my job, which was demanding, I again stepped forward and did the duties of area director. Then, in that year, we brought Kaizen Toastmasters Club to our District 41, and I was also awarded Toastmaster of the Year. Then that again encouraged me. So imagine that girl who was there, who just wanted to speak in front of the customers. But now she was there, the Toastmaster of the Year, bringing in new clubs, mentoring new peoples. And during all this duration, I had a passion for writing. I started to write in the year 2001. And it was a simple feeling of venting out those feelings on paper because I did not have the courage to go and tell somebody what I felt. So I used to pen down. But I never thought that I'm going to tell somebody I'm a writer. This very Toastmasters club, the mentors, the leaders, gave me the courage to tell people I write. And on the orations, what people were speaking about, I have recited my poems. I have gained followers. I have gained love. I have gained mentorship. So that is the power of Toastmaster. Now let me talk about the last year of Toastmasters, which was 2024. Imagine what could have happened. Any guesses from anyone? People who don't know me? Okay. I was invited as panelist for 3 national level discussions, my dear friends. I am a known leader in IT field now, wherein people come and tell me, can you speak about how can a woman manage the work, her passion, her family so beautifully? So that is the courage. I was invited to be a Josh Talk speakers, which was also shown on this stage. The first Josh Talk I heard was Toastmaster Ankush. And last year, I promised Shwetang that I will write my book. And he said, I will check on you if you're writing it or not. So today on this very platform, last month, I've published my own solo book with the name Behind the Mirror. It is a poetic essay. So yes, a 5 years Toastmasters journey can bring the unseen dreams of yours. So please listen to your mentors, take the ownership of your dreams, be resilient and keep on working on your dream and engage with the people. So that is more of Toastmasters. Thank you everyone, and thank you for the support, and thank you.
Let's give a thunderous round of applause for Toastmasters Sumedha Paria. This is what Toastmaster brings to people's life. It can change lives, and if you follow the right people. Our next performer is someone who can fully ignite people's emotions by playing melodious tones of lutes, but at the same time ensures that everything remains still and sturdy, being a marvelous architect. On being asked what has made him an active member of Toastmasters for 6 years, he says that ishq ho gaya hai Toastmasters se. Let me help welcome the awesome, the talented, the magical performer, Toastmaster Dipanshu on the stage. Let's give a round of applause for Toastmaster Dipanshu.
Check.
Can you all guess the song? That was exactly what the performance was. Perfect. Thank you so much, Toastmaster Dipanshu. Now, I would like to welcome on stage our next keynote speaker, distinguished Toastmaster Ankur Yadav, who's a powerhouse of leadership, having served as the past director, district director for District 41 in the year 22-23, a CA and entrepreneur by profession, and a proud recipient of the PR Award, CGD Award, and PQD Award. Can we have distinguished Toastmaster Ankur Yadav on stage?
Well, jokes aside, but the point is, yes, Toastmaster really makes an impact in your life. और आज मैं आपको बोर नहीं करूँगा कि मैं टोस्टमास्टर की कोई बात बता रहा हूँ और चीज़ें बता रहा हूँ, लेकिन एक कहानी सुनाऊंगा इंटरेस्टिंग सी. आर यू ऑल इन? कहानी सुनने के लिए बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग चटपटी कहानी. ओके, बट द थिंग इज व्हेन वी डू स्टोरी टेलिंग वी नीड फ्यू कैरेक्टर्स. ठीक है, कैरेक्टर्स होते हैं, तो आई नीड वन कैरेक्टर. एक नाम मेरे को बताओ जो इस रूम में सबसे ज़्यादा शरारती है. Just give me one name. I can see a lot of people over there, so they can recommend me one name. One guy who is way शरारती. अगर मेरी स्टोरी है तो मैं तो रहूंगा ही उसमें. I need one more name. सुशांत. Okay. Okay. Let's say सुशांत. सुशांत फाइनल हो गया है, तो let's go with the सुशांत thing. तब बात क्या है कि सुशांत एक बहुत ही शरारती लड़का है, बहुत शरारती. उसके घर वाले बिल्कुल परेशान हैं सुशांत से, और वो इतना शरारती है कि वो किसी की बात भी नहीं सुनता है, किसी की बात भी नहीं मानता है, कुछ भी नहीं करता है, और डेली अपने घर पे गालियां सुनता है. उसके घर वाले बिल्कुल तंग आ चुके हैं. नाम मैं सुशांत ले रहा हूँ, लेकिन वो हो आप भी सकते हो कि इवन आपके घर वाले भी आपसे बहुत ज़्यादा परेशान हो सकते हैं. अब एक दिन की बात है, उन्हें लगता है कि हमारा बच्चा इसको सुधारना तो हमें पड़ेगा ही, तो देयर इज समथिंग दैट वी हैव टू डू अबाउट इट. एंड दे रियलाइज कि दुनिया में कोई भी शरारती बच्चा हो, कोई भी शरारती टोस्टमास्टर हो, देयर इज वन गाय जो उसको सुधार सकता है, और वो वन गाय है अंकुर बाबा. तो उन्होंने सुना है कि अंकुर बाबा जो बहुत बढ़िया प्रवचन सुनाते हैं, बहुत बढ़िया कहानी सुनाते हैं, और हमें भी अपने बच्चे को सुशांत को उनके पास में भेजना चाहिए. अब सुशांत के पेरेंट्स बोलते हैं कि चलो सुशांत को अंकुर बाबा के पास में भेजते हैं, और वो बोलते हैं कि संडे को अंकुर बाबा का प्रवचन है और आपको वहाँ पर जाना है. एंड दिस इज अ थिंग दैट यू हैव टू डू, यू कांट से नो टू इट. सुशांत बड़ा ही परेशान हो जाता है कि यार क्या है, संडे का दिन तो मिला था, मेरे को सोच रहा था कि अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड से जाऊंगा, मिलूंगा, ये करूंगा, वो करूंगा, और ये मेरे को प्रवचन सुनने के लिए एक अंकुर बाबा नाम के आदमी के पास में भेज रहे हैं. अब दिक्कत ये होती है कि वो अपने पेरेंट्स को मना भी नहीं कर सकता, अदरवाइज उसकी बहुत बुरी तरीके से पिटाई हो सकती है. तो डिसाइड करते हैं कि हाँ ठीक है, चलो चला जाता हूँ. तो अब आपकी तरह ही सुशांत प्रवचन सुनने के लिए आ जाता है. अब तो मेरे आप पीछे ना रिपीट करना, क्योंकि मेरी स्टोरीज में ना कुछ बहुत ही पावरफुल वर्ड्स होते हैं. तो जैसे ही सुशांत वहाँ से एंटर कर रहा होता है ना, अंकुर बाबा उसको देख लेते हैं, और अंकुर बाबा बोलते हैं आगे भैया. क्या बोलते हैं? आगे भैया. वेरी गुड. अब सुशांत बोलता है मेरा काम तो बस आना ही था, अपना कोई साइड में कॉर्नर से सीट देखता हूँ, जैसे सर ने ले रखी है बिल्कुल लास्ट में, अपना कॉर्नर में सीट लेता हूँ, आराम से बैठता हूँ और आराम से 2 घंटे सो जाता हूँ मैं. तो देखता है सीट, उसे एक सीट मिल जाती है, वो वहाँ पर जाकर के बैठ जाता है. तो अंकुर बाबा बोलते हैं बैठ गए भैया. क्या बोलते हैं? बैठ गए भैया. अंकुर बाबा अपने प्रवचन सुनाते हैं, 1 घंटे का प्रवचन चलता है, 2 घंटे का प्रवचन चलता है. फिर बाद में रियलाइज होता है कि हाँ अब प्रवचन सब सारी कुछ चीज़ें एंड हो रही हैं, इट्स बेटर टू गो बैक टू आवर प्लेसेस. तो सब उठ करके जा रहे होते हैं. वहीं पर सुशांत की आँख खुलती है. सुशांत देखता है कि सब जा रहे हैं. उसी पर्टिकुलर मोमेंट पर सुशांत भी जाने लगता है. अंकुर बाबा देख लेते हैं और सुशांत से बोलते हैं जा रहे हो भैया. जा रहे हो भैया. क्या बोलते हैं? जा रहे हो भैया. एग्जैक्टली. अब सुशांत बोलता है कि भाई मेरी लाइफ सॉर्टेड है, एवरीथिंग इज डन एंड डस्टेड. मेरे को घर वालों ने कहा था कि अंकुर बाबा के पास में जाना है, प्रवचन सुनना है, मैंने सब कुछ कर लिया. अब मैं इनका फेवरेट बच्चा बन चुका, अभी मेरे को कुछ नहीं कहेंगे, परेशान नहीं करेंगे, मैं खूब सारी मौज मस्ती कर सकता हूँ. लेकिन जैसा हम सोचते हैं वैसा लाइफ में होता नहीं है. सो वाज द केस विद सुशांत एज वेल. सुशांत बिल्कुल फ्री माइंड से अपना मस्ती कर रहा था. तभी वो डिसाइड करते हैं कि डिनर टेबल पर आज एक फैमिली गैदरिंग है, जहाँ पर सुशांत के माताजी होंगी, पिताजी होंगे, सुशांत होगा और उसका ब्रदर होगा. डिनर टेबल पे अब डिस्कशन चल रही है और बहुत ही ज़्यादा इंटेंस डिस्कशन हो चुकी है, क्योंकि सर भेजना ऑब्जेक्टिव थोड़ी ना होता है. अब इवन आप भी तो ओल्ड टोस्टमास्टर्स मीटिंग में आए हो, आपके पेरेंट्स आपसे पूछे आपने क्या सीखा है, तो यू हैव टू गिव सर्टेन आंसर्स. अब सुशांत के केस में it was way too difficult to say anything. Why? Because he was sleeping, not like you, क्योंकि आप तो जग रहे हो, आप तो मुझसे बात कर रहे हो. But he was sleeping. डिनर टेबल पर है, बातचीत चल रही है. आप ध्यान से सुनना क्योंकि माहौल बहुत ही इंटेंस होने वाला है. डिनर टेबल है, डिस्कशन चल रही है. सुशांत के पापा सुशांत से पूछते हैं, बेटा तूने क्या सीखा अंकुर बाबा से? और ये क्वेश्चन आपके पेरेंट्स भी पूछ सकते हैं. अब सुशांत काफी ज्यादा नर्वस हो चुका था. अब एक साइड में डिनर टेबल है जहां पर सुशांत के फादर ने सुशांत से पूछा कि आपने क्या सीखा. बाहर ही एक पैरेलल एक्टिविटी चल रही है. सुशांत के घर में चोर आने वाला है. बाहर चोर और अंदर डिनर टेबल पर डिस्कशन. बाहर चोर और अंदर डिनर टेबल पर डिस्कशन. चोर घर के अंदर आ रहा है और वहीं पर सुशांत बोलता है कि पिताजी मैंने पहला वर्ड सीखा, आ गए भैया. और चोर ने एंट्री कर दी. चोर डर गया, ओ भाई इन्होंने तो मेरे को देख लिया, ये तो बहुत गड़बड़ वाला सीन हो गया. अब चोर क्या करता है, डर के मारे बैठ जाता है. सुशांत दूसरा वर्ड बोलता है जो उसने सीखा, बैठ गए भैया. और चोर की हालत खराब. He is literally shit scared कि इन्होंने तो मेरे को देख लिया. चोर बोलता है मेरे लिए यही बेटर होगा कि मैं यहाँ से भाग जाता हूँ. अब चोर जाने की तैयारी कर रहा है. तभी सुशांत वो तीसरा मैजिकल वर्ड बोलता है, जा रहे हो भैया. और भाई चोर वहां से जो भागता है उसके क्या कहने. अब कहानी तो बड़ी इंटरेस्टिंग लगी, काफी सारे लाफ्टर्स भी मैंने विटनेस करे. बट द पॉइंट इज लर्निंग क्या है आउट ऑफ इट. लर्निंग ये है कि इफ यू आर स्पेंडिंग योर टाइम इन द राइट कंपनी, even for a fractions of second, even for a fractions of minute, there are certain things that you can learn from the right company that will be changing the course of your life. चीजें थोड़ी सी डिफरेंट है. तो स्टोरी थी नंबर 1, that do ensure when you are into Toastmasters, do reach out to your mentors because they can literally change your life. My mentors have changed my life. Mr. Menon was there when I became district director. I went to his office and I discussed for 2-3 hours. Mr. Vinay Jain, who is not here, he was the one. Punita ma'am, then Reet was there, then Nimish is the one who helped me a lot. So whatever I have achieved, it is because of the right mentorship. Mentorship is one thing. Second thing, again, it is going to be a little bit controversial, but this is I'm telling you after a decade of experience into Toastmasters. Because it is not easy and I have to say it. I can't be the person who will not share it with you. The point is, once you are into Toastmaster, and I would say not just into Toastmasters, but even outside Toastmasters, pay the price for what you want and not for what other offers. And this has been one of my biggest learning. Let me repeat it. Pay the price for what you want, not what others have for offer. Many a times we feel that, okay, this is the opportunity that I am getting, I must grab it. This is something that I can explore. But believe me, if you are not focused towards your goal, every opportunity is nothing but just a distraction. So please ensure, and I am repeating it, if you are into Toastmaster for leadership, then it is perfectly fine. Pay the price for leadership and do not think about that you have to go more into the ISC and other things. Similarly, if your objective is ISC, you want to compete for the international speech contest, then go for that only. Be focused. Pay the price for what you want and not what others are offering you. And I have seen it, a lot of Toastmasters making this mistake because they have been offered something, they just go for it even if they don't want it and they pay a huge price. अगर ये बात समझ में आ गई तो Toastmaster journey बहुत smooth हो जाएगी. Pay the price, I am repeating it because it is way too crucial. Pay the price for what you want. If you are clear that this is what I want, then do whatever it takes. But do not get into the trap of paying the price for what others are offering. pay the price for only that thing that you truly wants. And yes, मस्ती तो करवाई थी मैंने, अच्छी कहानी सुना दी. Back to the MCs. Thank you very much.
Can we get to know the last statement by Toastmaster Ankur? Pay the price for what you want and not what others are offering you. Now we would like to welcome distinguished Toastmaster Moon Pradhan and Club Growth Director Toastmaster Shwetank Sharma to facilitate distinguished Toastmaster Ankur Yadav. Let's give a round of applause for them. Let's keep the applause rolling, guys.
Alright, so we will be starting with the award ceremony now. I request all of you to just be here, just maximum 10 minutes, be with us because the awards are very important. So we have the CGD awards today, CGD awards. For the first club that gets the award is Toastmaster of Delhi, Sanity Award. Can we have people on stage? And I would request the Panagram Toastmaster Club to be ready. Toastmaster of Delhi. Do we have anyone? Alright, so the come, get the award. Oh yes, for the, I would actually like to request distinguished Toastmaster Moon Pradhan ma'am, Club Growth Director Toastmaster Shwetank Sharma to join us on stage to give the award before receiving. Yes, okay, so now can we have Toastmasters of Delhi Club?
The next club is the Panagram Toastmaster Club. Please come on the stage.
Panagram Toastmaster Club receiving the Sanity Award. Then Step Up Dwarka Toastmaster Club, you're up next. Guys, you got the boxes, right? Where's the energy? Didn't you have the chole chawal? Just 10 minutes more. Get the energy.
Next up we have the Pro Orator Toastmaster Club. The representatives, please come on the stage.
Can we have Step Up Dwarka?
Guys, let's get the applause rolling.
Pro Orators Toastmaster Club, Stellar Award.
Next up we have Toastmaster Club of West Delhi. Please come on the stage. I request you please come on the stage.
Toastmaster Club of West Delhi receiving the Sanity Award. Do we have anyone?
Please come on the stage.
Quickly, please.
Next up.
After that, we have Eloquent Toastmaster Club receiving the Sanity Award.
Do we have representatives of Eloquent Toastmasters Club? Please arrive on the stage. After that, we have HSBC Toastmasters Club.
HSBC Toastmaster Club, you can please be here. Do we have anyone from HSBC Toastmaster Club? Then we have Beat Toastmaster Club. Beat
Anyone
Toastmaster
from
Club?
Toastmasters Club?
Okay. Gurgaon Toastmasters Club? Anybody from Gurgaon Toastmasters Club?
Representatives of Gurgaon Toastmasters Club can arrive on the stage. Next up we have it Atkin Jules Toastmasters Club.
Anyone here from Atkins Jules Toastmasters Club?
The next we have is Bright Beginning Toastmasters Club. Anyone here from Bright Beginning Toastmasters Club? The next we have is New Gurugram Toastmasters Club. Do we have someone from New Gurugram Toastmasters Club? Please arrive on the stage.
Then we want Carrier Toastmasters Club receiving the Sanity Award. People from Carrier Toastmasters Club. Anyone here from Carrier Toastmasters Club? No.
Next up we have is the Vanguards Club. Is anybody here from the Vanguards Club?
Then we have McDermott Speakers Toastmasters Club. Anyone from McDermott Speakers Toastmasters Club? No? Alright. Faridabad Orators Toastmasters Club. Anyone from Faridabad Orators Toastmasters Club? And next we have Blue Quest. Blue Quest.
The next we have is Toastmasters at Gartner, India. Anybody here from Toastmasters at Gartner, India? Anybody here from Turning Point Toastmasters?
Yes.
We have Toastmasters at Gartner India right now, and then after the Turning Point Toastmasters.
Next we have is ISB Mohali Toastmasters Club.
Can we have a big round of applause for all the clubs who won an award? Thank you so much.
I request all the audience members to please be seated because
Just a minute more, please.
we
Alright, so without much further ado, thank you so much for staying with us. Thank you so much for being here for all this while. And now we would like to call distinguished Toastmaster Neelima Wali for the vote of thanks.
let's give a big round of applause for distinguished Toastmaster Neelima Wali.
And people over here, if you can just settle down for a minute more, it will be really nice.
Club Growth Director, Toastmaster Shwetank Sharma. And I'll hand over the stage to our Club Growth Director, Toastmaster Shwetank Sharma, to say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. I won't be taking too much time of yours, and I can see, I can really see few people standing behind, and all I can learn from Ankur's speech is, "जा रहे हो भैया? बैठ रहे हो भैया?" I'm pretty sure that most of you who would have attended the entire session for last 4 hours must have really enjoyed and learned a lot about what Toastmasters can offer and what changes it can bring to your personal and professional lives for sure, and the interpersonal skills which you can develop or hone during the entire stint with Toastmasters. It's just not about meeting and greeting with people, it's more about learning from their mistakes and learning from whatever journey and experiences they have to share with you. Just like how School BSR has shared his experiences about Toastmasters, it's about just imagine yourself, maybe Saurabh, Sushmita or Sumedha, just imagine yourself 5 years down the line, you standing over here and sharing your life experiences on this major platform in front of an audience of 500 people. Just imagine what is the magnitude of that. It's just about learning and getting inspired from people and making sure we just implement even 5% of the learnings which have been offered to us today. I'm pretty sure we are tired of certain few things and inspired about certain few things which have been shared lately, but all basic motivation for us was that we all can have a get together and maybe just like how distinguished Toastmaster Nilima has put her heart and soul, there are many others who are behind the scenes working for the same. I'm pretty sure she is going to take name of each and every person who has helped us. Just imagine it's not just a one-person job or a one-man job. There is an entire team which was working behind the scenes and they have their own share of learning. So I won't be taking too much time of yours. I'll be just handing over the stage back to distinguished Toastmaster Nilima for further proceedings.
Thank you, Toastmaster Shwetank Sharma. And thank you to the wonderful audience who was present here and staying till this late. Apart from the audience, there was a whole team who worked relentlessly for almost 1 month, made sure this event is a huge success. To start with, I will say a big thank you to our chief guest, Riya Yadav, and to Coach BSR for honoring us on this occasion. It was a privilege to have you all here. Apart from that, all the role players of Idol Toastmasters meeting, Aditya Gupta who played the Sa, distinguished Toastmaster Moon Pradhan, distinguished Toastmaster Deepak Menon, distinguished Toastmaster Nimish Jodhap, Sushant Gupta, Nidhi Saini, Sushant Singhal, distinguished Toastmaster Ayan Pal, Davinder Singh, distinguished Toastmaster Anand Katyani, distinguished Toastmaster Anuj Akhurana, Pulkit Gupta, Ashish Agarwal, distinguished Toastmaster Rishikant Upadhyay, Sachin Malik, and our wonderful performers as well. I think they took our heart and soul away with their wonderful singing and flute. Dipanshu Jindal, Yakriti, Vishali Gupta, Kushal Agarwal, a big thank you to you for taking time out and performing on the stage. A big thank you to our wonderful MCs who made us enjoy the whole show. Dipti, Puneet, Minakshi and Adarsh. Last but not the least, our very own distinguished Toastmaster Ankur Yadav, who has always been a motivation behind everything we do in District 41. A big thank you for guiding us, for encouraging us, and being there at every step. Thank you, distinguished Toastmaster Ankur Yadav. Apart from all these, we have a strong PR team led by Sanjana Moga, who made sure that the news of ATM was being circulated all across. We had a PR team which consists of Dinesh, Mansi, Diksha, Kartike, Meenal, Mehak, and Mohit. If I missed any name, I apologize for that. Today we had a lot of people working outside, inside the hall, and I want to name each one of them. If I miss any name, please, sorry for that. Ritvik, Aina Gupta, Sharad Jain, Pratik Gupta, Unnat, Yukta, Sakshi, Rahul, Yuvraj, Dipesh, Sachin Kumar, Shantanu, Shriya, Mandeep, Ravi Bhardwaj, Nivedita, Himani, Raju, Pratik, Jatin Dang, Sheenu, Dipanshu Pandey, Omkar, Pulkit, Kanav, Bhavya, Diya, Bhavesh, Kashyap, and Anjana Tandon. It is said that it takes a village to raise a child, and it actually took us a lot of people to conduct an event like this. And I would like to thank each one of you, and big round of applause for each one of the person who was involved behind the scene or in front on the stage. Thank you, thanks a lot for being here. With that, we adjourn this session. Thank you.